Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio. DJ work number 13. So I'm just going to be working on the mix. And look, it's a rainbow. There's a double rainbow earlier on the live stream. I said something and then there was a double rainbow. And I was like, well, enjoy the double rainbow. All right. And then here's another song. This is one of the night mode tracks. I don't know. Are the labels attacking me too? Like something using, look, the devil works hard. And it's a Don Diablo thing, and it's like I'm literally fighting the look. I can speak now, really, but can I? But something is using art and music to talk to me. Look, Alt R. It's like I'm the alt in the thing. Like whatever thing is abusing me, using the females is saying that I'm the alt. Um, like instead of the main, I'm like the side male or something. That's how something's trying to attack me. But whatever. I don't actually believe that. I think that's Satan. Like clearly the devil works hard, and like actually that kind of adversarial reality which is cancerous, and it's just bothersome. At a base level, I don't think reality is supposed to be adversarial like that, or like what people are doing, but people have like created an arena around my reality and are using sexuality to harass and abuse me in ways that all kind of like based on what I can see, females complain about this and then are participating in this. And like which females? Well, okay, I mean just about it looks like all of the females that I've made these mixes about, and that it's at a level, the level of hypocrisy is literally it's the end of the Bible, and like that like they're attacking me for Satan, who is everything they hate, because they've been lied to and they're still believing it, and they don't want to believe that I'm the guy from Revelation 2 and 3 who's a guy who's being attacked like I just described, and who's going through whatever thing where some group of people called the Nicolaitans are using Jezebel tactics to attack someone. But okay, let me just get to doing stuff, like music stuff, I guess. So, oh, and one of the reasons I picked this one particularly is because it's in Counter Strike 2, and I had purchased it for like when I get the like it's one of the tracks that you can purchase as a music kit, and I believe that specifically Counter Strike has chosen like this type of music because first of all, it's like the type of music that would go with it, kind of, but also because like I've made specific points to like talk about Counter Strike as something that like I literally have been playing for 22. I have a 22-year-old Steam account. You know what I mean? Like and like these are things that I feel like I should have some ability to speak on, and like something's trying to pretend like I don't. And like despite the fact that like I mean even just the music thing that I'm saying, if I go into the music, if I go in here, everything would scream based on me making these mixes that I am important in this scene and in the genre and just in art, and that whatever group of people is attacking and harassing me are doing so for Satan, and they're a bunch of abusive rapist piece of shit, and this is why I have to do the thing from the Bible. And there could be I don't exactly know what's going on, but whatever it is, here's the alert. I need a dopamine hit. Here, let's do it real fast. Maybe hopefully they won't block it. You know what I mean? And then like the artists are also, I mean, I don't know. Is Jericho, who's the guy who owns Night Mode and he plays in the scene? I mean, is he a bought off person for whatever group of people is attacking and harassing me, or no, are you actually something organic or what? I'm trying to figure this out because it's happening very publicly, but like something's trying to use technology to like enforce a ban on me. And like I believe part of the thing from Revelation 2 and 3, like the overcomer narrative of lifting the ban, is that I do that very publicly, but whatever is attacking and harassing me using things that I like and using females that I like, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that you're melted into eternal burning torture and burning flames. You get roasted, and I'm roasting you right now. So, look, it's even all orange and stuff like the dynamo thing, but whatever. Um, so okay, these and I can assume that there's something to do. Liam Elliott. I'm just tired of being attacked and harassed by people, and like we could have a better reality, and the assholes who are attacking me and harassing me are preventing it. And I'm gonna hit this earthquake that even the computers, like you go to my thing here, right? Oh, this thing? You mean the thing where the seals break and then the people attacking and harassing me are melted and burning eternal torture? Yeah, that thing. Uh, um, oh, it must be up here. Yeah, I already went past it. I don't have to go that far to find the part where the computer agrees that the sixth seal breaks. But yeah, okay. Let me just stress out some more on. Am I really? Eh. Um. Okay. Well, what was I gonna do? So this is one of the things that I was gonna do is I have on my I have on this to-do list. I still wanna I still wanna check through my Beatport for music added since live streaming. And then I wanna listen for a drum and bass song that sounds like cyberpunk in credits. And I think I already know, and it might have been a dubstep song, but whatever. I can do that a little more too. But I wanna listen through the Beatport to for music added since live streaming. And I also want to do this. Go into the Anja Ambrosio mix. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually get all these put together, so I'm fine with just like here. We'll at least see the ideas. Like that's just reality. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish these. I think the world ends before I finish the mixes. So I'm just like actually, I don't. I think this seals break and the world ends before I finish putting all these together. But um, at least I can show you the idea, and then when I'm in the kingdom, I can finish my artistic ideas at least. Um okay, this is the part that I wanted to come here. Is I'm gonna move this one. Yeah, it'll be somewhere in here. I'll figure this out exactly, but you get the idea. You get like, and I wanted to move that around before I forgot. Not that I think I'm gonna forget. Okay. What should I do? Let me log in. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna log in here and okay. Look, it's already in one of my carts. Which cart is it in? Yeah, I figured. Okay. You see that? When did I put this in there? Oh, it would have been last year. This came out last year. Okay. Um. Well, whatever. I'll move it into the main cart here because that's what I'm gonna get this. And look, it's another on track, like on my own. Here, hold on. This is what I'm talking about, where I'm being watched by a bunch of people, and then else I'm being watched by the AIs. It's exactly like the fucking thing where AIs are listening on your phone, but they say like, "Oh, it's not actually people listening, but it's an AI listening." It's like, "Well, I'm being listened to by AIs and then they're manipulating people." But which is as believable as anything, actually. That's not even unbelievable. That's very believable in 2026 when I can show like the crazy level of fucking stuff that it seems like the people who have money, like Elon Musk, or I don't know if it's the people who have money. I actually think there's some kind of technocratic group of idiot communists who get melted here at the end, who thought they were something and who are nothing. And who could have been in heaven and it's everything that they wanted, but they let whatever Satan trick them into attacking me and they don't get to be in heaven. You know, because they're still doing it. It couldn't be more obvious that you're in the wrong and that you should listen to what I'm saying. And like something's still attacking me on stupid fucking reasons. We're even at Endgame. I mean, I'm literally not kidding. We are at Endgame. Like, we're not even just at Endgame. Endgame was 7 years ago when they threw me in the jail, and we're 7 years from that. Literally, I was in the jail 7 years ago exactly, or 2,520 days ago. We're at Doomsday now. That's what happens later this year. Is even the Marvel people know we're at doomsday now. I mean, come on, man. It's just it is. Damn, it's just frustrating. All right. Um. Hmm. Oh, here's what I was coming to show. Look, cause it's on D's and then on Park, and I'm on that, and there's an encore, and on it's an I'm on Job, and that's on Brand, and like turn on Life, and hold on, and on the low, on Rules, and Shine on, and on and on. I mean, there actually I could do more, but I that was like me kind of. That's more artistic. There's more on things, but then when I did when I put that into my mixes, a bunch of artists started doing stuff like on my own, and there's a bunch of tracks in my so let's go to my beatport. I don't know if it's there right now because I haven't looked at my thing in a while, but we're gonna go through this, but I did want to just go back actually a little bit to the part where look on time. I'm not kidding. Hold on my mind. I mean, literally, that there's a bunch of them that did tracks with on in the thing to make some kind of point because the on Jaw Ambrosio thing. Um, and oh, here's on the move, and this one's turn me on, and look, it says enjoy the silence, Don Diablo version. I think they do this ritual where they try to tune people out, but then I'm doing the Yahweh thing from Revelation 2 and 3 and before the coming of Yahweh and the 144,000 virgins and then us getting loud as fuck and melting these dumbass Diablos into burning eternal torture. And beasts too, melting the beasts and Diablos into eternal burning torture. I mean, do you get like this is a real thing that's going on, and then, but they're gonna free Yah, free Yah. Okay. Um, look, I was just chopped. That's all by an evil rapist society that instead of accepting the reality, where I was like, well, you could fix the problems. They think that they're the law and have the right to do this, so that anybody that's taken up that authority against me as a beast is going to get melted into eternal burning torture. I'm not kidding. And that's some Holy Ghost for you. Like, I'm genuinely not kidding. You guys are getting melted by burning flames into eternal burning torture. And you could have been in heaven. We could have already been there. But this stuff from the Bible has to happen, and I guess you had to put yourself against God at the end. because you're arrogant shitheads or something. Whoever the people are that are attacking me. If you're not attacking me, don't worry. But if you're making music that ends up being art that is like harassing me, you should engage what I'm saying and fix it. There's no excuse, and you could have a better reality in the kingdom with me if you do. But if you're participating, you're done. You get it? That's what we're doing, or that's what I'm doing. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through this. This is my beat port, and this is like artists and labels and stuff. Like I've made these playlists here from artists that I had downloaded stuff from here. Um, and some of it is because this is where you get dance music from. Like if you go to Apple Music, Apple only has here. I've shown this before, but you get like people get dance music on Beatport because like if you go to Apple Music here, first of all like it's trying to make you stream music these days. But if even if you were like here, I bet we could find like there are tracks there. It's just not very well organized, like the way that um, Apple does it here, like this. They aren't very well organized, and then the you can't download wave file versions of the tracks, or I don't think. Like you basically download the AAC files or something like that, and it's lower quality. It might not sound bad on your regular speakers, but just realistically, 320 MP3s or something better. Or something also that's like more standardized so it can be used in DJ stuff. I'm tired of this being the reality and like knowing that everything ends and I'm going to have all the power and still people are not listening to me. Like I'm again, John Turnus and the people who are supposedly in charge of companies or whatever, burning flames, roasted, right? You're getting roasted right now because he could be doing something better. I'm positive. I'm positive if he wanted to start making changes and fixing shit, they would let him, right? Or no, they can't. Or no, is it just me and that's like some kind of name punk reality thing and it's the turn? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm tired of this stupid reality where people are like people have stolen my reality away from me and are making like attacking and harassing me and are making stupid fucking points to me online. I'm tired of that actually. Um one of the things I wanted to go it's like okay, here. I'd already looked this up. If we go to the main store, right? I don't even know. I got to go to the store like this. Okay. If we go to the main store and we go to genres here, you can see this, right? Yeah, you can see this. First of all, you can see they heavily are like they want you to do Apple Music, mostly because the system currently, this spirit of Satan, wants you to own nothing. Like, whatever this communist, abusive, dumbass spirit is, it wants you to own nothing and be content with being like slaves to these random fucking people that are like bullshit artists and like random fucking celebrities and the people that own them. So, I would suggest don't do that and like do the Kingdom of Heaven thing with me. You know what I mean? But okay. Um because this all goes up in flames. I got enmity for the world because the world is an abusive rapist place and like it's turned all the females into evil fucking rape traps. Like Ariana Grande is just a sexual trap like all these female celebrities and it's tiring. They represent terrible forms of females and terrible forms of sexuality and terrible forms of celebrity too. And their music, I mean, they have all the resources in the world. Most of these fucking like artists and stuff to be on the front page here of like who are on this front page. Their music genuinely is mid at best. But this is what you get because the people that run the distribution system and assert themselves like rapists over my reality because I could fix this. I believe like the thing around me me being the overcomer from Revelation 2 and 3, you could have a better digital reality. I think that's the point. There's a throne built around that person and a digital infrastructure and an actual good reality. And then whatever's using all these pre-existing technologies is my phone says techniques to attack and harass me. They're just going up and burning flames like the rest of the world, which is an evil rapist place with these evil females. Again, Ariana Grande, are you going to do something better? Are you just going to stay silent and be evil and stuff? Is that the point? Probably, huh? Because they're wicked. And then that's the type of art they make. So there you go. I mean, they just tell you what it is. We're at the point, though, that, like, well, people are hungering for a better reality. People crave a better reality and something more fun and something, actually that has substance. And instead, you're like force fed this dribble. Like this music is like, honestly, a lot of it is not good. It's like very mid, and it should be considerably better with the amount of resources and stuff these people have. But they're just garbage rapists. So I like who've asserted themselves over the technocratic or technologic, like whatever. So okay, I mean that's just the reality. Um, the reason that people don't use Apple Music or iTunes. First of all, again, it you can't really download good quality. I don't know. Maybe you can download waves. Maybe you can download, but it's like more expensive to download the wave file, though it's more expensive on other platforms too. So, in any instance, first and foremost, they got two genres to cover however many genres are on Beatport. Literally, they have these two. Oh, hey, Skeleton Mega Corporation. I wonder if it's because I've been making the point about War Machine. Um. Oh, look, be quiet. They're listening because that's like the thing. Except whatever group of people is using this to attack and harass me, they're the people that are listening. Do you get it? Look, I'm unarmed and extremely dangerous, and there's a spider on it. I'm just Spider Man. Do you get it? Anyway, um, look, Veronica Electronica. Do you get it? Because I'm pretty sure one of the Veronica girls did some stupid rapey bullshit, and she's claiming to be what's her name? Veronica. Hold on. Uh. 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 uh this is it. This one. All right. Whatever. Um. Just like goddamn. Look, am I on time? Really? Look, is there pressure on me? Oh, look, it's Shangri La. So, to my family, this is like what I would say to my family. Shangri La, like, the reason this artist is doing this is because to my family that lives in Oklahoma, Shangri La is something important to my reality. Whatever group of people is using, like, technology and techniques to attack and harass me and who's been doing so for a while, and who I've caught you in the end of the Bible is that you chose to attack and harass me for Satan instead of going to heaven because you're broken like I am, but instead of fixing it, you chose to act like dumbass fucking rapist abusers. Do you have any response to that, Axel Boy, or whatever the fuck your real name is, or no? You see me, I see you too, but like I speak with words on reasonable things and act right, and you act like a fucking rapist. So I'm, you know what I mean? All right. Um, like all these artists who are making art around this and like harassing and abusing me, I genuinely think you're rapists. You're on my mind, but I think do you get it? All right. Look, and like if I go down the track list here, it's like whatever spirit of Satan that's still able to operate in the abyss of the current form of reality is like able to harass me like through this. Like you, bounce, move your body, baby, kind of fire, speak, go home with a stranger, birdie bouncer, beat down, on time, Shangri-La, pressure dub, because they're trying to put me under pressure because they're evil fucking rapists who don't know any better. I mean, I guess they do. You do know better. You could be better, but you like they don't know how to engage this properly because they aren't trying to know how to engage this properly. They just are acting like evil fucking rapists. Axel Boy, you're an artist whose music I like, but I hate how you're acting, and I hate all these fucking people that. I mean, what? Here, let's click this. Shangri-La, and it's a neon sign thing. If I showed this to my parents and like to my to my cousins or my supposed cousins who maybe aren't even my cousins, they're just more shitheads that have attacked and harassed me. I don't know at this point. This it makes a lot of sense in context with the art that I've created and put together, but also with what's going on around me. Like genuinely think you're a bunch of fucking rapists and you deserve to be melted into eternal burning torture. And when I hit this earthquake, like, why wouldn't I? Do you have any good reason? Like, there was no reason to attack my reality like this. You're just like someone told you I was your enemy and you decided that was the case and like have doubled down on abusing me very publicly despite the fact that I'm very poignantly making a case with as much evidence. Like the evidence is like the evidence of God too. When you see the earthquake stuff, when you see the volcano stuff, when you see the lightning stuff, that's not just me doing like human bullshit. When I manipulate the music scene and then you get the like large scale things, I say manipulate. But look, genius right here. Thanks, Angel. When I when I put stuff together like this and it's like, well, I don't think any of these artists knew or had any idea that this could or would be put together like this. I think that they're, for the most part, based on what I can see, because they won't respond back with words, they're abusive shitheads who think that they're deities or something. And I've manipulated them like literal fucking pawns. Else, are you helping me? Like, who's helping me and who's being manipulated like a pawn? Oh, it's raining. I think we're supposed to get storms later. I mean, we are supposed to get storms later. Here, we could even look at. It's what we're supposed to get. Yeah, well, it's changed. But even the models thing, I'm pretty sure is like this is some kind of backdoor because it's not engaging the kingdom of heaven reality. This is like some sort of like fucking much like I'm talking about with the voodoo stuff. I'm assuming this is just some backdoor way to fucking like assert over reality and manipulate people's power of belief and like change like and to try to affect the weather. If I wasn't constantly able to affect the weather, I would maybe not listen to me. But since I am, you should probably actually like engage what I'm saying with that. Do I want? I want perfect weather, actually, but I don't want to be attacked and harassed in my own home, and I don't own a gun. Right? Someone's making a public display out of attacking me, and like, oh, but you can't have a gun. What? I don't think I need a gun. In an ideal world, I shouldn't need a gun to deal with this. But okay, all right. Look, I see you. Repeat it. Back around. Shake that. On my mind. Don't look back. Anytime. Best you've had. Don't look down. Sweat. Taco Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday though. Wow. Overkill. Surround me with a heart because some group of people is surrounding me and they're attacking me under bad authority and for bad reasons. And then the bomb goes off, and that's the end of this reality. The bomb is the earthquake. That's the sixth seal, and then the seventh seal earthquake is the biggest of all time, and then I just have the power of Yahweh to do whatever at any time. All right. Um, do it like me. Delante. Delante. Rogue. Rain after PM. Man, my voice is really banging tonight. Solace. Flow. Who's the best? Let you down because some group of people is like attacking me, harassing me, letting me down, and surrounding me so that I can't have something better because they're a bunch of fucking evil rapists, but they want something better themselves, and the only way out is the thing that I'm saying. So they're stuck. It's a conundrum. They can drop the satanic bullshit and have their egos smashed. You're dumb fucking animals for attacking me. Beasts. It was evil and wrong, and it still is. All I think about, silence, provide for you, have this dance. And whatever has attacked me and harassed me and is like saying it's going to provide for me that isn't Yahweh, I'm having you melted in burning torture anyway. You don't need to be asserting on my reality like this. And some of this is, it really already is that there is a spirit of something like I should be able to just directly engage technology in the way that I'm demanding having the power that I have. Who the fuck is so arrogant and stupid that's at the head of these companies or whatever that's still challenging me and not creating the better reality around what I'm saying? And then it looks like are paying off these artists because I think that they've cut off the actual like the what the artists are seeing as far as the numbers I don't think are accurate. I think people are resourced based on what I can see and how the thing has shown me on my own SoundCloud, based on how the machine intelligence has shown me. It looks like they just put up numbers for things so artists don't actually know how many people are listening. And it's so that whatever this system is that's trying to keep control can maintain this reality that all these fucking people hate. So anyway, there's no excuse. There really isn't actually. Have this dance, clap your hands. No excuse. Killa. Some like this. Fatal dose, because these people attacking me are gonna die. Feelings around you. No Vaseline. Run to record. Let me go. Run the track. Ocean Park. I know you hate me. I do. In my system. That's why I'm going to get you out into burning eternal torture. Hold me now. Puro. Feeling or puro. Feeling. Shake up. Huh. You think that the shake up is probably the earthquake? Oh, look. Olivia Rose. New Era 3. Oh, wow. And it's the Motorola. Hmm. Look, some group of artists that include Jinx UK. To my cousins who are from Jinx in Oklahoma, from Jinx UK, it's literally even spelled like this. These people who are saying on site or some bullshit like that, and they're trying to be like Englishmen or something that despite the fact that I've pulled out Excalibur out the end of the Bible and like again, it says divine. Do people really not realize like burning eternal torture, second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture? Look, best friend. Wow. Do people not realize second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture? Don't let go. Bleeding out. My religion. blinding pleasure. Why don't we go back to the main Beatport page? Every time, off my mind, my religion, don't let go, like I do, bleeding out, blinding pleasures, diminish, get set, fly, shut the fuck up, boom bap, mouthpiece, lips like sugar, no cure, other side, deliverance, Excalibur, Big Mike, you little devils, one night, gazebo, listen to your teacher, how you move, lights down low, hooked on the lie, move, G class, listen to your teacher, I mean, that's so, sand stress, let me know, muévete, stop the rock, metropolis, because I already made that like Black Adam, Ted Adam thing versus, actual Superman, because I don't know what the fuck, like, again, something instead of engaging, like, you making art around this, you don't get to be in heaven. You get that, right? Okay, just making sure. Um, like making art around this and not engaging my reality. At this point, none of the artists, like, you it really doesn't feel like I'm working with anybody. It really feels like a bunch of pawns because nobody's just like spoken out with words to say something reasonable to me. Mostly because it seems like they're trying to do this thing where they make some kind of game of harassment and silence like rapists because that's all they can do. Shut the fuck up. But okay. Um, talking in your sleep. All the money in the world. Take me there. Chrome. B2B2B. UGS. FTS. Bring it back. Rubber dub. Flashback. Pin Island. Like, because Penis Land. Because it's a flashback to when I was in elementary school. Because this is some second grade bullshit, just like when I type in second death every time in my thing and it says second grade. I guess lava rice, yeah, that's really stupid. Burning eternal torture. Peg. Let it drop. Because I think that they did some kind of rapey flash bullshit with females that I like using sex traps because they think it's a circus. So they made some kind of rape circus because they're rapists. Again, do these artists deserve anything? They don't really care about women because I think these are gay dudes. Dr. P and Flux Pavilion. And I think they like are it's like some kind of like something. I don't know what's gotten them all riled up to attack me on stupid bullshit like this, but look, mom, no hands. Wider. The Last Breakfast. Water. One Step Beyond. Turbo Time. Fluffy Cowboy. And I'm pretty sure these like they're being given sovereign authority because it's like the sovereigns in these places are paying them to attack me like this because it disempowers me for a little while. But if I get up enough of you having done this and I hit this earthquake, even King Charles is some random fucking shithead claiming to be king and I'm Yahweh. King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Who the fuck are you? King who? I don't care. If your men are attacking me, burning flame execution into eternal burning torture. I don't care. Get roasted. You shouldn't be attacking people in America anyway. You know what I mean? That's part of the problem is that there is this thing that you can use art to attack and harass people. And like you can pay people off to create disturbing, heavy, abusive situations around people in ways that are harassing and evil. Now, the end of the thing in Revelation literally talks about seemingly some sovereigns who have lost their minds and they're attacking people they shouldn't be. And if I catch that very publicly and you guys are using systems and resources against me that you shouldn't be, here in America, we have responses to that legally. Do we live in America where that's the case? I mean, all these systems that are going on around me, I think actually rely on that being the case, right? So I'm trying to figure this out. But okay. Fluffy Cowboy, Hot Piss, Vegemite, Wasabi, Fuego con Fuego, You know, fuego con fuego. Deadbeat. WDGAF. We don't give a fuck. Feel Good Limited. That's like because they're trying to make some kind of gorillas thing because they're doing some kind of circus thing. Really, it's my circus, and I guess I'm the Monkey King. But I'm just tired of like idiots who like they think it's a game. They gamify reality into something abusive and evil instead of making a better reality for other people because they've been taught by evil fucking people that that's what you're supposed to do. And they're making art around it too. Huh. Humid. Ricky. Bite it. Can I? Control freak. Bite it. Scatterbrain. Like you used to. No Vaseline. The Last Breakfast. Chaser 2 by Yoke Is. Uh oh, and then there's a little bit of thunder. Right as I say that. That Most High, you know, like the Most High, the title of Yahweh, Ecstasy, Yaku, because they're making some kind of like Yahweh and Goku joke. Or I guess it could be a Yak You joke. That could be a thing too. It makes sense in my reality. Calvin Klein. Oh, it's just the fashion people. You mean the fashion people are a bunch of satanic, abusive rapists that have like tried to fashion people? And their evil breeding is making people that are fucking evil and abusive and hypocritical to no end, to the point where this has to end. And all the lines of satanic angels that they've bred out to attack and harass me get burningly melted into second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. Walk this walk, none other than Da Funk. Say what? Take it easy. Run the city. I'm gonna run the world. The city is the harlot of Babylon, like Babylon thing that gets burned and melted. Word scramble. Oh, that was the thing when I was in the thing where I got sent to HCPC because some people here in the city are like, I don't know, is there some kind of military thing for foreign powers? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Not afraid. Ghost. Thunder. Brimstone. Buckle. Huh. All I need is you. Fetish. Vele. Go home with a stranger. On time. Oh, more the on thing. Humid. Contigo. For free. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for Yahweh everything should be for free, but even if I have to pay, I should have the money. Shouldn't be a bunch of assholes stealing from me. Hmm. Shadows in the night. Temptation. Shiver. All night. Bad boy. Do I even need to read any more of these? We got some more Chrome stuff. I just don't even care. Um, I've already gone through some of these too. Like this page, they were putting out more music previously. Um, and I really do think that since I put out these mixes, that like I don't know, it seems like they've kind of slowed down. Like this is a compilation from the previous year, so that's gonna take a bunch of spot, and then this is a an album release thing, but for the most part, it doesn't seem like as many things. Um, as many individual tracks, and some of that just seems like, is it getting heavier to act like fucking rapists like this? And that again, you could be going to heaven, but like whoever's tricking you into attacking me, you're the enemies of the people trying to set off the fun. You're using sexuality in an abusive rapist capacity. You're the problem. You're the government that chose to do that, and you're the people that chose to wield that governmental power in a rapist capacity. You're both in my instance that you've attacked me like this. This is why I get to be my own thing in the kingdom of heaven, doing the Revelation 2 and 3 thing, and whatever group of idiots that has publicly attacked me, you're getting burningly melted. Okay, just making sure. I'm going to keep repeating that until you see these people on fire or like, you know, in the lake thing like, ah, but I think there's flames and stuff coming out the lake, you know what I mean? Um, hmm. All right. So, I don't know. I would listen to stuff. I just don't even like. There comes a point where it's like, okay, instead of like some of this scene maybe is helping me, but it doesn't feel like that at this point. It feels like there really is a mega corporation, and it's supposed to be mine or like connected to the kingdom of heaven thing, and like literally Satan or some group of idiots that are communists that are like acting like some hive mind, like whatever the fuck is going on around Elon Musk, like are trying to steal away reality. I guess paradise again is this is the idea of did they steal, is this the Nicolations thing, like whatever it is they stole, they use these females as like rape traps and they think they can breed out of them, except in order to have a reality that isn't adversarial, where it's not a bunch of like younger people just abusing each other like a stupid fucking game that never ends, an abusive fucking abyss. These dumbass artists are like being used to perpetuate this stupid fucking rapey reality. And like, again, it's not terrible music, but goddamn, it's mid as compared to what it could be. Emergent life forms. I'm assuming it's because, again, some people like tried to make some stupid fucking artistic fashion point around me, and we're at the actual end of the Bible thing where I'm breaking the seals. And so your dumbass rape point is literally running into the end of the Bible where rapists are melted by burning flame execution. Oof. Hmm. Oh, don't worry. It's just the juiced thing. Look, it's even juiced got horse girl because I was saying like the Stephanie Yostin horse stuff because I wanted to do horse stuff with Stephanie Yostin for so long, and like I don't know. I'm guessing they just like that's how they've been able to get ahead of a lot of the stuff that I've been doing, is that the females give themselves like rape traps to these men that they hate, and then because they wanted to make some kind of ritual or something because they're rapists themselves. And like the end of the Bible is that some whore of Babylon, like snake riding whore, gets like burned and eaten for attacking the overcomer Yahweh. And so I'm gonna suggest that the females that are attacking me and the snake, like the snake riding whores that are attacking me and the snakes that you're riding, they aren't Yahweh. They aren't like, they're just like little garden snakes that get crushed. You get what I mean? They get melted into burning eternal torture. I guess maybe one of them is some kind of thing that had some venom in it, bit me, but I think I crushed its head, so it doesn't really matter whether it's like a fucking like a rattlesnake or whatever. If I've crushed its head and I got the thing from the end of the Bible thing, I don't gotta worry. But is this why my thing keeps saying thong? Because they used Justine Sky. She's just another one of these rape trap females. I'm tired of it, honestly. Hey, look, Uppermost's album. Do you think that that's probably actually like one of the titles of Yahweh, and like something is probably trying to use like a kind of version of that to like make me feel uncomfortable or something. Yeah, I like music, but I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm just tired of this. I am gonna work on the thing a bit though. I'm gonna move some like move stuff around and start doing stuff. I guess maybe like, do I need to order this track from Beatport? Hold on. Okay, that's an artist. Watch. Okay, you come here, you do this, and then you're like, okay, I want this one song, and it's all right, and then you just go there like this. Hold on, I'll like. All right, and then normally I'd make a thing. I'd like I can't. I don't have enough extra brain space to like make a folder, but and like it's also only one track. But normally I make a uh and okay, and then just FYI. So here's the track. I go into the. I actually go into songs. Uh, all right, and so then that'll also go into the Insane Asylum Radio. And normally, there's some stuff that I do to clean stuff up here. So I'll give you this, like, I'll show you my normal thing here. First thing I do is let's see how good the album art looks. It looks sharp. Not all the people, like, if we go to Apple Music, um, so I can get the ones on Beatport are 1400 by 1400. I can put it into 2000 here. If we like, I can get this one here like this where it's higher, so I might do that. Um, is that one significantly less? So here, you just like so this 1400 by 1400 looks sharper than the other one. The Beatport one actually does. That's not always the case. This is also why I'm like, well, I hate having to do this. Like, do I have to do this? It helps me. And like reasonably, am I paying money for this? And it's like there's information or additional things that could or should be in it. The fuck are you doing? This is your job, not mine. You know? I'm like, this isn't, I don't understand why I like like me having to put in the label or like remove the original mix thing or change the album artwork and make it like and do that. Why do I have to do that? I shouldn't, in other words. Like even with Beatport, why didn't it when I download something from Beatport, like why is the information not all together? Why is there not a more standardized thing? It's because like none of the companies, nobody gives a fuck what Tim Apple or any of the like CEOs, John Turnus, nobody gives a fuck what these people have to say. Maybe they might be able to exert on it a little bit, but there's not someone who has the power of Yahweh to actually just fix things. Do you get why? Like you can actually have a world that works and that's a kingdom of heaven, but it requires engaging the people have wronged me and fixing it. And then actually engaging what I'm saying and treating me like what I'm saying is reasonable because first of all it is. All right. Let's see. So we'll go to the we'll go to here. Um and then there's some stuff here like here, hold on. Hmm. All right. See like this is the actual radar of like above us, above Houston. And what has worked by. All right. I can probably close this. Uh, 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 So like, there's some things here that I decided like I had put them in this like uh in this folder, like the Ninja Batman versus Joker thing. Hmm. Or Batman versus Deadshot. Hmm. Mm, so I can remove some of this stuff. Probably not going to use these. Though they're still in there, I could. All right, I guess I'll start moving some stuff around. Do I want this? Here. I do, but I like we're already at over 500 and some things in 1.2 days, so I'm going to narrow the scope back down a bit. Also, look at the rainbow. You think there's a pot of gold at the end of it? You could see if there is. Do you see a pot of gold there? Is there a pot of gold? Maybe it's maybe if I had a 4K image from the USGS with the taxpayer money that could be going to 4K images of volcanoes instead of blowing up random fucking people around the world. Um, so I could see this beautiful rainbow in 4K. I don't need to see blowed up random people around the world in 4K. And yet they're putting 4K cameras on drones and shit and showing me thermal images in 4K and shit. I don't need that. I need webcams. I'd take 8K webcams of like volcanoes and stuff. The fuck, we don't got $20,000 for like a couple webcams. We got $4 billion to blow up random people for bad reasons. I mean, make it make sense. uh, you know. All right. Is that a real thing that I'm saying? It does seem. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna like space these. Well, it'll be something like that. These aren't exactly final. Um, these aren't like in their final spots. Like I'm not even sure that all these are gonna go like this. But yeah. Hmm. Okay. Here. So it'll be. I want to hear some of these real fast. Just the hacking scenes. When you realize actual hacking, like the real hacking, is like what I'm doing. All right. Which ones? Let me look. His name is even Dad with an E at the end. And my dad with an E at the end. Justine Sky. I mean Justin Sky with an E at the end. uh which one was I gonna use? Or which one do I have in here? Uh oh, Zero Cool. Okay. It is from the movie clips thing. Go Hackers. Zero Cool. Oh, we gotta watch. Hold on. Man, now imagine I'm Cyborg in Justice League, and like, how the fuck you actually gonna manage that one? Not like by some kind of box that they put me in, like the Spider-Man bullshit. Actually, like that vault thing in Spider-Man No Way Home, like that one. They're trying. Uh, don't worry. I get out of it and I clown them the entire way out, but damn, it really my leg hurts. Okay, the worm. Let's look at the worm. Which is the worm? What's the worm? Damn, amateur hour. Yo. It's like when everybody was saying yo a while back, they were talking to me because my ass was asleep, so they had to wake me. Yo, wake up. And I'm like, hey, okay, that happened a while back. I'm still like waiting for people to engage what I'm saying on this, but okay, hold on. What do we got next? The worm. That's the worm one. It's a worm. Now I gotta like. I guess I gotta teach people that I was Zero Cool. What is it hard to figure out that I have Zero Cool? Look, it's the moon in my Moon Knight. Boom. Um, I'm funny enough. All right. What's the next one? Hacking Richard Gill's accounts.
So here's the deal. The chosen
Oh man, it's the types of musics that I likes. Oh no. Alright, well that's the... Oh, no, we got one more. We got Crash and Burn. Crash and Burn. Hold on. We still got the... Give me a moment here. Walking through the beautiful city. The beautiful city that is the city that I'm in. Correct, right? That's where I am. Okay. One moment. Um, Give me one more. I'm gonna use the restroom. Also, could be someone's doing like whatever bullshit playing off the stuff that I'm doing. This is why whatever's attached, like I'm demanding whatever is a parasite on my reality gets burned off by sound and fire like the Venom suit. Like whatever's acting like some kind of symbiote suit but isn't giving me what I'm demanding out of things. That doesn't sound very symbiotic. It sounds like something's just stealing from me. So, anyway, um and in a way that like I'm is the goal of the thing that is at the end of the Bible is a kingdom of heaven, and like the thing that I'm saying is to create something that is that, and so that creates a system that actually works, that doesn't suck. The thing that we're in sucks. But all right. um some of this is the idea is I'm gonna have to move stuff into places and then just I'm gonna have to move stuff into places, and I'll be able to later on come back in and adjust.
Tell me a story.
Which one?
The story of home.
Muad'Dib is wise in the ways of the desert. Elisa now al-Gaib will change. Ways of the desert. Elisan al-Gaib will change the face of Arrakis. Now you, our brother, Muad'Dib Usul. Muad'Dib, that is a powerful name. Haskishiatsa. The guy is not taking about Kudanish Dokumi. The Danisha, Nakol, Anayanaka.
Not Mahdi. Nezi Hajiga, Giftak.
Oh, Tim. Hmm.
Muad'Dib is wise in the ways of the desert. Elisan al-Gaib will change the face of Arrakis. Now you, our brother, Muad'Dib Usul. Muad'Dib, that is a powerful name. Haskishiatsa. The guy is not taking about Kudanish Dokumi. The Danisha, Nakol, Anayanaka.
Not Mahdi. Nezi Hajiga, Giftak.
You think too much of yourself. Only Fremen can survive here. If you want to fight with us, first thing you must learn.
Oh, hold on. It says crash and burn. You know, like the thing that I was saying with Alessandra and Anja, crash is the Alessandra because whatever bullshit she been on, and the burn is Anja because whatever bullshit she been on, and the crash and burn where the whole like system that you've been attacking me with crashes and burns in the most humiliating, stupid fucking way for you, and I'm going to Kingdom of Heaven, like reality. I don't know I don't know what y'all are gonna be on other than burning eternal, like But yeah, okay, just making sure. Wow, now watching real life, someone starts doing some stuff with the building things around what I've been doing. You know, like they write some words in the buildings to make some kind of point to the people that are fucking with me, and then you're like, oh shit, it's really on. It's hard to cover up words on a like giant words on a building like that. You know, when they're changing what's actually happening, like when the news doesn't describe what's actually happening. Like I'm fucking manipulating lightning out my window and the storm goes by, it's just a normal storm. Okay. Um so, you know, imagine they just write, "Hey, you know, the whole narrative in the buildings." All right. Let's see. Anything new? I'm pretty sure all I'm seeing are images of people that are like, are these even real people, or am I just in like, is this just like some kind of like some kind of like AI images of the people that are like in the second death burning lake for attacking me? Not all of them, but like the world leaders that are just like clearly on some bullshit. You know what I mean? But all right. Anyway, uh, like, what are these? Are these idiots just in the abyss melting, or what? I can't quite tell. It's not like they do anything worthwhile. All right. A number of wildfires going in Southern California. I wonder what happened. Um. Okay. Well.
For a swim?
You're elite.
Look, you're elite. You're elite hacksaw. Ange. Ange. Oh, and what's his name? Is that Johnny Lee Miller? It's just the computer thing is like a cat with an E at the end, dad with an E at the end. Is Ange a cat and I'm dad? Wow, we're hackers. Congrats. We hacked the system. We didn't even I just do it like Cyborg in Justice League. You know what I mean? Like I just do it like they do in Hackers, where I'm just like, I'm a lead hacksaw, I'm a lead hacksaw, I'm a lead hacksaw, and then I am. Wow. Affirmations are cool. Oh, you couldn't even see that. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. Um Hmm. What does Awa's heart sound like? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna use all these. Like, some of these are just like, probably not gonna end up using this part. Hmm. Am I gonna use that like that? Hmm. I'm putting stuff places, but I'm not positive that it's gonna come out like that. I'm still just moving stuff around. Okay. This probably is not gonna. Some of this is like I'm trying to figure out. It's like compressing this down. Like what do I not? I can't have all of this in here because it's just too long. It'll be too big for the mix. It won't let me, like I wouldn't be able to record that much into the file format. So, like some of it has to go. And like some of the stuff that I downloaded, I just downloaded because I felt like it. And some of the stuff that was already in the mix, I just put in because I felt like it. Like, not because I felt like it, because it was like, it met the extreme, like, kind of bounds of the thing that I was looking to. That I'm like it fits, it could be in the mix. If the mix was infinitely long, it would include all sorts of stuff. It's like an insane asylum that I'm in. But since it's not, and then it's gonna also include more music. The movie clips kind of, yeah. The movie clips kind of set up the space for the music to play. Okay, let's see. Oh, one moment. I gotta order something. One moment. right. All right. Okay. Mm.
You know the problem with Hollywood is? They make shit. Unbelievable, unremarkable shit. Now, I'm not some grungy wannabe filmmaker that's searching for existentialism through a haze of bong smoke or something. No, it's easy to pick apart bad acting, short-sighted directing, and the purely moronic stringing together of words that many of the studios term as prose. No, I'm talking about the lack of realism. Realism. Not a pervasive element in today's modern American cinematic vision. Take Dog Day Afternoon, for example. Arguably Pacino's best work, short of Scarface and Godfather Part 1, of course. Masterpiece of directing, easily Lumet's best. The cinematography, the acting, the screenplay, all top-notch, but
Hmm.
No, you're in.
Nice place you got here.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, Frank, nice place you got here.
What is happening?
That's great. Thank you. Well, I have some good news, Peter. I don't believe any of the charges against you are going to stick.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I knew it.
Nice.
Oh my God, Mr. Murdoch, thank you.
Thank you,
That's amazing.
You're welcome.
Perfect.
Okay.
However, Mr. Hogan,
Yes.
the feds are actively investigating that missing technology. I understand your loyalty.
Mm.
The 7 point
Forbidden.
Guy pays for gas.
The worm eats a few cents from each.
Oh. One love.
Hang on a second.
Hello.
You ever have a chick straddling you and you look up and suddenly she's glowing from the inside out, kind of a bright orange?
Yeah, I've had that. Who is this?
It's me, pal. Now, last time I went missing, if I remember correctly, you came looking for me. What are you doing?
A little knock and talk, making friends in Pakistan. What are you doing?
Your redesign, your big rebrand, that was AIM, right?
Yeah?
I'm gonna find a heavy-duty comm set right now. I need your login.
It's the same as it's always been, War Machine 68.
And password, please?
Well, look, I gotta change it every time you hack in, Tony.
It's not the 80s. Nobody says hack anymore. Give me your login.
War Machine Rocks with an X, all caps. Yeah, okay.
That...
Mm.
Hey, I was just touching base to see when you think you might be coming back. You know, I'm just worried that you're not going to find your stride here if you keep going off-world all the time, Kara.
Yeah, Kara. If you keep going off world and being an evil space cow alien, you know, what did he say he was worried about? I'm not really worried about that. I just don't want you to be an evil space cow alien, and it looks like you are. I just wanted you to be my big girl. Oof. Damn. Well. All right.
I'm worried you're not going to find your people.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Clark. I have no people.
It's been 5 days, and still nothing but lies from Vought. Soldier Boy is still out there, and Maeve is still missing. And you know what? More people are just going to die until they admit to what's going on.
So, I guess you've all heard about Starlight's alleged involvement with a human trafficking ring? Yeah. And I suppose it's pure coincidence that she opened the Starlight House for runaway teens? Huh? Come on, we can put two and two together, can't we?
What the holy fuck does he think he's doing?
Those poor kids, they pass through her doors, they disappear. They are never...
Hey, I was just touching base
Yeah, Kara. Those poor kids, they pass through your doors and they just disappear.
to see when you think you might be coming back. You know, I'm just worried that you're not going to find your stride here if you keep going off-world all the time, Kara. I'm worried you're not going to find your people.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Clark. I have no people. Home is wherever you are, buddy.
As I walk this land of road,
Crypto and I at least had each other.
I have visions of
Honestly, I thought we were lucky. But look, almost by definition runs out. What can I do?
The Brigands carry the antidote on that person. He has 3 days.
You cannot give up on me.
You mean like 3.5 days and then there's an earthquake and whatever is like stealing IP from my reality instead of engaging my reality in the proper way? Man, y'all get melted into eternal burning torture and you could have been in heaven, but you chose to be like evil. I don't know. What the fuck are you making movies instead of engaging what I'm saying?
This crime of the Yellow Hills. Who murdered my innocent family.
Just do what I say. And don't die.
Yeah, Kara, just do what I say and don't die. I mean, wait, that might be hard with what I've been saying, actually. Because like, if you're attacking me and then you're doing the thing, and it's so obvious that literally the super IP comes out of it, I mean...
This does not look like this is gonna end well. For you guys.
Stop. You're hurting my head.
Yeah, Kara, stop. You're hurting my head.
Revenge. It won't take your pain away.
Your eyes are beautiful when you cry. A lot of pain, huh? A lot of suffering.
There is no home without you, buddy.
Wow, even in my reality, like, you have all the, like, literally, it, like, has taken this person and she could be, like, an actual superhero, but she decides to be used by evil rapist men and use her body as a rape trap and, like, a sexual abuse mechanism for Satan. Wow, Kara. I wish you actually were my big girl, but it just turns out that you're an evil whore. Damn. Well, at least I got the Supergirl Kara to carry along the name of Kara or Kara. I don't really care. Um, your whole point was to be a rape trap and cage me anyway, and I'm not that stupid. And so you and all the people that have attacked me really are going to be melted into eternal burning torture. And, like, the fact that you're creating a precedent for females to use their bodies as rape traps, and that you're trying to, like, hide this stuff that you do behind the scenes. Like, can whatever hackers, like, leak whatever she's doing behind the scenes and prove she's just a snaky fucking evil lying whore? Thanks. That'd be great. But in any instance, like, my phone, when I was talking about, when I made the affirmation about her home burning down, it says gone. So I'm not going to stress too much. I already clearly am like, you know, I don't like being in this situation. It doesn't feel good. And they've, like, essentially surrounded me using the rapist men that they're harassing me with. So I just got to actually deal with it for a while. That's, I think, the last 5 months from Revelation is, like, whatever group of females, like, just coming out very publicly and attacking and harassing me, and that matches the thing where they, like, use whatever the things that have faces that look like women, and then they have tails that sting like scorpions. It's the females that, like, look like females around me, but then they're just whores using their butts like scorpion stinging things. And but then once the name is put on me, they're all melted in burning eternal torture for being rapists instead of something worthwhile. So I guess that ends that, huh?
It's been 5 days.
Don't mind me, I'm just ranting about Starlight, you know, like and how like the thing like how all the people go into her like all the
It's still nothing but lies from Vought. Soldier Boy is still out there, and Maeve is still missing. And you know what? More people are just going to die until they admit to what's going on.
So, I guess you've all heard about Starlight's alleged involvement with the human trafficking ring? Yeah. And I suppose it's pure coincidence that she opened the Starlight House for runaway teens? Huh? Come on, we can put two and two together, can't we?
What the holy fuck does he think he's doing?
Those poor kids, they pass through her doors, they disappear. They are never seen again. It's horrific. But we gotta face the truth, people. No matter how ugly it is, Starlight is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Damn, she's a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's even the I fit thing is set up like the Stephanie GMJ, like the capitalization is done in the same way. Because whatever's linked to me can use the females, and it's like in my head enough that it can like it can do these weird things that like I'm not exactly sure how in cyber reality that I think females think is magic, but I really do think it's that we're all connected in some form of cyber reality, and that like by creating back doors where the females like we're actually supposed to have a form of connectivity, but the females create back doors and allow men in. And that's the idea of the diviner, enchanter, snake characters in the Bible, like at the beginning, is you have some like Eve character, and the idea is that like we're connected or you're connected to people. And I think by like allowing or like you're connected to the people who are taken out of you. And that you can be hurt by the people that are like taken out of you like that, and it can cause problems, but whatever. I'm tired of like my phone says that it's you're doing it for reactions, but it's like you know that there's substance behind what I'm saying, and you know that you're actually going to be burned into eternal burning torch. Like I'm actually the earthquake happens. Is anybody going to save you and think that you're worthwhile if you use your body as a rape trap, like a sexual trap, and it hurt me, and then the world ends? Is anybody going to care that I have you melted alive? Not just is anybody going to care. People are going to demand it. You aren't Supergirl actually if you're just a fucking rape trap, Kara. One of the things that one of these like is this the thing? No, hold on. I took a screenshot earlier of like one of the things that popped up on this popped up on like OF star Piper Raquel breaks down and leaves the church podcast after a priest asks whether her deceased grandpa in heaven would be disappointed if he ever saw a leak of her. If my granddad was here, I wouldn't do OF. If he saw a leak of mine, I'd feel ashamed and disgusted. Kara, what the fuck are you doing, dude? It's that you're specifically empowering this adversarial and abusive form of sexuality where people have gamified sex and are using it to literally give people cancer. And like whatever the fuck has gone on and around me where it's like, do I have kids? Even if I don't, the idea that there's like it's fine. There's laws and shit that I've tripped by speaking out against the people that are attacking and harassing me, but there's nothing to protect me is mind-bogglingly evil and fucking stupid. And I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, anything and anybody causing me problems around this is melted and the seals break and the world ends on the dumbass fucking idiots that are causing these problems, you cannot have a good working society when you're using sexuality as a form of trapping men or women. I don't think you should be traps for females either, but I do think that there's differences in the way that men and women do sexuality. I hate that these females have like pretended to be something that they aren't and have really obviously like there's enough time tracking over years to where like if it was just like you'd be able to get away with like a little bit of a subtle whatever. Like there's enough with Stephanie Yostin now where it's like obvious that she's something to attack me and that she's spent efforts doing so. Does that make sense? Like at what point do guys not recognize everybody gets a better reality if you guys are melted into burning eternal torture and I'm given the authority to make that better reality for everybody? Why are you still attacking me? Kara, at what point do you realize like your being an attractive woman is only going to get you so far if I have substance behind what I'm saying? Or even the idea of like you come in here and you go to the like hold on. You go here and very clearly like by the way, the earthquake stuff is clearly the thing that sets Yahweh apart. All right, so you have Christianity and Judaism, and then what Islam claims to be ends with holding the character that I have that authority of as God. Supergirl is like a DC Comics like comic book character. It's a like you're a even if you have the power of Supergirl, Kara, whatever the fuck. Like even if you were my big girl, it seems really fucking evil the way that you're doing this and really stupid. And you like I the fact that you still haven't engaged me in some kind of reasonable way. Hey, yeah, you do exist. I have been looking at your reality and signaling at you. I have been doing that, yes. You could say that. My reality's been violated during this time, and there's nothing, literally, you could give me whatever. You can't make it up to me. There's not anything that I can see that you can do to make it up to me because you already owe me based on how you've connected yourself to me. The idea of creating these situations where you link someone, you create a false narrative and disappoint and cut the reality tunnel, it is cancerous. The way you're acting is fucking cancerous, Kara. What are you going to sell products? Do you think that like being like selling products? Congrats, Nordic track. I'm sure is it you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is, but I can't believe that like people would act this evil and fucking stupid. And like yes, you can harass me in silence for a little while longer, but like I wanted to be friendly with you and now I want you literally melted alive. Roasted. I'm roasting you right now. But I mean actually like second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. The fact that you like this whole thing, the whole thing here with this thing, the Vanity Diaries are that as she's like watching and harassing me from afar as they're working on my vanities. I mean, I don't know. Are the men that are working on it, are they doing evil rapey shit with the females to make some kind of harassing rape point to me? For a bunch of evil fucking females that have lost their minds, that instead of creating heaven, they want to create hell on earth for the rapist fucking Satan snaky men that they hate more than anything? You evil, stupid hypocrites. You dumb space cow whores. Kara, do you have anything to say? It's wrong the way you're acting like this. You know that, right? It's evil. It's evil and stupid because you clearly want a nice life and a nice reality. And whatever men tricked you into giving your sexuality away to them and going into eternal burning torture and shame instead of going to heaven, which it sounds like what I've said sounds like everything you would ever want as heaven. And that you would actually be valued and get all the attention and care that you want, and clearly that you want. And like, instead, like, I guess you're getting attention, but it's not good attention, and it ends in burning. It ends in flames. You're like, I can't see how you don't feel like you're getting roasted now for acting like this. It's wrong that you're trying to make this kind of example instead of doing the right thing. You aren't in the right. Does the little bit of money that you've been given to like be harassing and evil and abusive like this instead of eternity with someone and people like something? How about this? Does it matter if I actually care about you? I'm sure that you could find someone that cares about you. Something that is actually permanent and a kingdom of heaven that's lasting instead of just some temporary bullshit that you gave yourself to attack the worthwhile thing. For money. What does this say? See you later. Okay, what does this say? The angel continued, the waters you saw, beside which the prostitute was sitting, are all the peoples and the populations and the nations and the languages. But the time will come when the 10 horns and the beast will turn against the prostitute and strip off her clothes and leave her naked. Then they will eat her flesh and burn the remains in the fire. In fact, God influenced their minds to do what he intended, to agree to put together their royal powers at the beast's disposal until the time when God's word should be fulfilled. Whatever fucking royal bullshit. I want to be 007 forever young. What did you do, Kara? How did you give your body away to Satan to abuse all of humanity that you had to be eaten and made an example of in burning flames? What did you do? The woman you saw is the great city which has authority over all the rulers on earth. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that you use your sexuality in a way that like has trapped men, and then you use their power in abusive ways to try to consolidate power. But then that it ended up being like the Suicide Squad Enchantress thing, where literally a woman named Kara with a C instead of a K. That's CKY. That's the Y, the CK. Is actual Enchantress in that, and then but in real life, actual Enchantress. You see, it's a K. It's Kara. See, it's okay. See. And then my Suicide Squad thing is I ran my dumbass into Kara, the big ass space cow Kara, and then boom, she's on fire now. I mean, is she on fire now? She will be soon enough. I mean, Symbolically, she's on fire now. That's what I mean. That's my big girl. Look at my big girl. Wow. I'm pretty sure she did evil shit to attack me with people connected to me, and that's like the only game plan of these rapist females, and the men who chose to do that chose them instead of like, hey, I have the authority of Yahweh in the kingdom of heaven. If you go with me, like there's nothing I wouldn't provide for you, you being my friends and family. But if you've participated with attacking me with random females that have crippled me, and instead of doing the right thing, confessing to it, you abused me in silence, I'm having you melted in eternal burning torture. You're fucking rapist demons worth nothing but burning pain and torture. Why? Well, at any point you could have stopped my actual torture, but instead you chose to rape me with random females that are hurting me. And I'm telling you they're hurting me, and instead of doing the right thing, you're participating further for Satan. So as the world ends around your evil rape behavior, I expect at some point someone does something to end you and engage the true reality that is clearly going on around me. So, okay, just making sure that you get that, like, I think being an attractive female, like, allowed them to be really rapey shitheads and, like, pretend that they were decent people for a long time, but then me being childlike, like the thing in the Bible says, you gotta be like a child to enter the kingdom of heaven. So then I'm a broke boy, and that makes me like a child. And, I'm clearly actually like, am I going through it? Yeah, but I'm happy. And then like I see these people with tons of money and shit, and then they aren't actually happy because their money, like I think most of it is like they got their money through ill-gotten gains. They're evil fucking people. They only see an evil reality because the evil shit that they do only creates an evil reality. You can have a ton of money, but like people are gonna treat you as being an evil person because your spiritual reality is real. And you aren't going to get out of the ultimate truth, which is Yahweh is real and what the Bible says is truth. And me doing the overcomer thing is because I've been wronged by some females who've been set as sexual traps in front of me. And everybody gets a better reality if those females are dealt with in a really heavy, dreadful fucking way. So, to the females that have done this, that instead of creating heaven on earth, you wanted to create hell for Satan because you were tricked, but like you didn't try to be anything better, or like you still won't, even though I'm laying it out as like obviously and as reasoned and rationally as possible. And you do have an ancient document and like all the obvious like narrative stuff of like, well, the earthquakes and the volcanic stuff and the like lightning stuff and the art stuff and the people like who are dying associated with this who shouldn't be attacking me probably should, as they just die under the weight of their evil bullshit. It's like we're at the point where can you just fucking melt away to like what is keeping Satan's dumbass world going against the kingdom of heaven that I keep talking about? Like what, how is this place still functioning under the auspices of anything other than the kingdom of heaven? I don't know. All right. That was just me ranting about Starlight and getting weird with milk again. I got some milk in the fridge actually. I can go get weird with milk again. Um, Mm.
Nice place you got here.
Appreciate that.
Although, here's a thought. You know, you could use all this. It could be a service.
Yeah, be a service, huh? Are you a service, Red? Did you serve? You pranced around the city in a Halloween costume, beating the snot out of bad guys. Hey, thank you for your service.
I mean, you could help people, you could save lives.
Actually, I did that. I was downrange, Red. Look at what it got me.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't realize you were a victim in all this.
I ain't used that pussy-ass word my entire life. You don't put it in my mouth, you understand
All
that?
right, so you tell me, what's going on, buddy? What are you doing down here? Day after day, just hiding out?
I ain't hiding from shit. You walked in.
Look, it's all the personalities in my head arguing with each other as I deal with whatever, like, evil female, like, laboratory, like, people that they thought that, like, violating my humanity and putting me in a lab and, like, bullshit, and then, like, The Boys is, like, like, satire on it, but I'm just fucking more hilarious, aren't I? Actually, that's the thing that they, like, that was literally the one thing that I couldn't be funnier than them. Damn. Well, I mean, it's really sharp cutting humor that, like, probably it's not, I mean, it's probably not funny to the people, like, when you're gonna be the ones getting melted, but, I mean, when you're, like, everybody else, yeah, okay, you're the bad guys, so who gives a fuck? And you did it to the point where it's, like, real life, like, you're the bad guys, who gives a fuck, you know what I mean? Like, alright, so, okay. Hey, look, it's Barbara Palvin. It's Barbara Palvin. She's another one of the females. I'm making a point. All of a sudden, she's pregnant again now. I remember when I was in jail, she was one of the females that I had been looking at, and I had, like, a dream about Barbara Palvin. And I don't have dreams normally unless something is, like, trying to exert on me. That's how that's what it seems like, because that's how it normally seems. Anyway, and so, like, I'm pretty sure that's been going on for at least that long. And, like, that, I mean, that was going on for a couple years before then. All right. Anyway, I'm just let me keep doing the hold on.
Plotting your next kill? You goddamn right.
Great, how's that working?
You want to go out there on the street, have at it. But I do not have time for your candy-ass hero shit. Is that clear?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah?
Sorry to waste your time.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I think, Red.
Tell me. Tell me what you think.
I don't think you came here for my help.
No, you're in.
Wait, which one is the first one? This is probably the first one, and then this one.
Although, here's a thought. You know, you could use...
I think that was actually it. I think that's how that one went. Hold on, how does this go?
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Frank.
How you doing, brother?
How you doing, brother?
Talk to me. Tell me what's going on.
Brother. It all comes to an end, man.
Think God's gonna forgive us for the things we've done?
Well, if I'm doing the Yahweh thing, I forgive who I forgive, and then like I'm Yahweh, so I don't really gotta worry, you know.
I'm not sure about me. But you? You ain't got a fucking chance.
Damn, I hit this earthquake. I'm all the superheroes. Oh shit.
That's all you got? That's all you got? That's all you got? That's all you got?
Wow. Wow.
Well, we need to hurry. We can't be out in the open much longer. He'll come for us.
Let him come. Let the bastard come. I'll stab this through his heart for what he did Arthur. I want to make him pay.
I understand how you feel, Mira.
You have no idea how I feel.
But we have to stick to the plan to have any chance to make this right.
Damn, Batman. Gotta stick to the plan, Batman. Bad man. Why are you being so bad, man? Alright, do I know more than I did when I was in college? Yeah, actually, I think so. Do I know more than I did when I was younger, like before high school? No, I actually think I knew more then. And like I'm having to come back into whatever knowledge, or like something attacked, I've survived, and I'm coming back in, and it's fading out as I'm becoming Yahweh. Not like it was like a human thing, so it doesn't have the power of God. It just acted like it. It has the power of human government. But like I actually will have the power of both the spiritual and, you know, like you could see the spiritual stuff. What I don't have is the like human reality thing, which I have to literally prove is being stolen, and like Satan is the thing doing it, which is the one causing all the problems, you know? A reality where you die instead of like don't. And then when he offers the like tree of life thing, it's like, well, first of all, it's already on the Bible. You already like it's already on offer if you just read the Bible, and you like we get to that part, and then you like like Satan actually isn't the one with the authority to offer it. So the idea that it's in the Bible, it is on offer, but it's like not. I think whoever's tricked people into doing that is like, I do not believe that that person has that. or whatever system is trying to trick people as that. What is it? Do they call it law? Law?
What is happening? That's great. Thank you. Well, I have some good news, Peter. I don't believe any of the charges against you are going to stick.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I knew it.
Nice. Oh my God, Mr. Murdoch, thank you.
Thank you,
That's
Matt.
amazing.
Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Matt. You're a great lawyer, Matt. Blind as a bat, man, but great lawyer. Okay, I know, I'm silly. All right. Well,
They're coming for you.
The whole world is looking for this guy.
Which means they're hunting me too.
What is happening? That's great. Thank you. Well, I have some good news, Peter.
Okay, Peter, I have some good news, and then I have bad news, but then I got good news, but then I got some bad news. Which one do you want first, Peter? The good news or the bad news? Or the bad news or the good news first? Which one? Because one of those is a bad news and a good news and a good news and a bad news and a bad news and a good news. Yeah, what the fuck is bonjour? Is it because the thing that I've been saying where it's what the fuck is bonjour? Is it like the thing that I've been saying where it's like they're just people are just like on people's freaking computers with bullshit. And I'm demanding that, like, what the fuck is the American government doing other than being, like, I guess asserted over or taken control of by whoever's using the thing? Is it Java's script? Is that why Indonesia's, like, blowing up? Because Java's script is doing that? Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think you need to script anything. I think you can just type in what you want and the computer's not an idiot. It's probably way smarter than you would imagine. I can imagine it's the some kind of evil rape trap thing that like and then like the computers that use the sacks of meat that are abusing me like Satan. It's like this is all as feisty as it can be. You know? That's what it seems like. But I could be, it would be nice, maybe they could just speak up and, like, engage me reasonably, but I think they're too busy doing the whole, like, silent treatment thing, but then their entire realities go up in flames, like, you know, the seals break and their society their society of rapists goes up in flames because it's, well, Claudia. Wow. Look, it says something Horvath. I'm assuming they're just doing, it's some rapey bullshit and I'm just in a box, and people spent one last opportunity. They it's the thing that it's talking about where at the end it comes out the abyss, right? You get what I'm saying? Wherein in Revelation 18, the thing comes out of the abyss at, like, the final head, and it's basically like something is getting, like, one last shot at making some kind of stupid point at me publicly, but, like, I get to hit it back this time as it's making the point, and I hit it harder than it could fucking ever imagine, and I hit it into lava. But first, I've called it out very publicly, embarrassed it, humiliated it. It would have to engage me with words for there to be, like, some kind of response. I think it's, like, gearing up to try to engage me, and then it's the Second Thessalonians 2 thing. It gets, like, burningly, it, like, hits a wall of lava, essentially, as it as it tries to, as I stand up and, like, humiliate it, it tries to stand up in turn and just hits the wall of lava, and goodbye. Look, London Thor, the woman that you are. Is it that Amazon or something did some dumbass boys bullshit where the cast of the boys is actually some kind of thing? You know what I mean? It's like at a certain point, can you guys be, first of all, less predictable? You could be less predictable, but we're at the point where it's already at the end of the Bible, and it's not like, what are you gonna undo what is already said? Everything they've done seemingly only makes it more real. Guy looks like he's kissing her and she didn't want it. Look, the cast and crew posed together ahead of the series finale. Are you guys starting to realize, like, I'm using the boys as a like, they were trying to, like, make it seem like I was just some kind of superhero, like, science experiment, but then now they realize, like, no, that's the wizards and shit in Egypt. Like, there actually is something more to the deity Yahweh, and you guys look like evil fucking abusers with the evil abusers, because you just are. Like, is it what I said? Is it what I said, where they're literally just, it's like the cast themselves of the boys are like some kind of, you know what I mean? They're breeding people and making whatever, and then the cast of the boys is like whatever. Seems like that's what they're doing with literally fucking Alexandra Cooper and Matt Kaplan. I think the whole idea of Matt, it's like I'm still pretty sure they're using their stuff to assert on me with the fucking whatever. Who does this look like? I wonder. What person does this look like? That it looks like they're doing, like, weird breeding stuff behind the scenes. I wonder. Huh. And trying to see if I notice. I don't want to notice. I hate this reality. Look, don't worry, Lily Reinhart. Men do shut the fuck up. They don't talk about how females are being evil. Same thing like the females do shut the fuck up. None of you guys talk about how people are being evil and how you could have a working reality. Oh, she has a cross tattooed on her thing. That's why I'm just like, fucking hate this. I hate the females that are being hypocrites and like, you know, you could actually fix all the problems around me, but they don't want to admit it because they've already attacked me in a way that they shouldn't. That's why the end of the Bible ends like it does, and that's why my phone keeps saying there's a female system. But they're willing to see that fall on their heads and like crush them into lava instead of, I don't know, just engaging me reasonably and like actually giving the fucking, like, actually going to heaven and getting a good reality that would stand for all the bullshit that they fucking complain about. Oh, men this, men that. And then it's like, well, you're attacking me in a way that's worse than than what these fucking assholes are doing. You're literally the one supporting them attacking me. You guys don't have any fucking place to stand. What do you think? Random celebrity, you go away, or do you think the word of God goes away? Well, they've been trying on the word of God for a long time. It doesn't take much to remove a random celebrity. I mean, actually. And like, I'm sitting here and I'm positive that X, like the pro thing, I've already given all my ways that I think that this could be improved, and they don't do it because something has like taken over like all the cyber reality stuff and is trying to prevent there from being a better mode of communication between people so that it can be between the communications. And I don't think it's something that actually has the authority to do so here in America. And if it is something that had the authority, I think it's being used by something outside of America in a way else, domestically attacking me in a way that it's lost its authority. Anyway, um, got eyes like Stella Maxwell. All right. All right. Look, W a do marry Japan. Okay. Wado marry Japan. I mean, W a do marry Japan. That's like remember there's something about Mary. So W a do marry. Now let's see. Wado marry. See W a do marry. W a do marry. Nah. Get it? Nah ha. Nah ha. I'm kind of trolling a little bit on that, but it does seem like the names of the things, the earthquake, like where places, the names of the where earthquakes happen at times are very pointed in the sense of like it's clearly like it's happened there because Yahweh's trying to make a point. Though the sometimes the thing can choose other, it like decides random places. Wow. A woman says by repeating this 5-digit quantum code shuts off physical pain and people are freaking out after trying it. Did some people be like, "Oh, this is actually the quantum code for Satan?" And then they started doing 666 or something? That's my guess, and this is just trying to tell me that people are doing that and they're like redoing some kind of 666 affirmation. I'm just like, all right, watch how this is already at the end of the Bible. And like, if the whole thing is explained and you're following the thing where it's like, these are the people that go into burning flame, eternal torture, watch that actually plays out instead of going into the kingdom of heaven thing that I'm saying that you could go into. All right. I'm trying to figure out. I might go downstairs and grab some food. Also, she's on the what's that called? The Maggie Moon mix thing. All right. I think I'm gonna go get some food. Wow, London Thor. Is that like when Thor arrives in Wakanda here? You know what I mean? Is that like Eric Berglund being finding the Thor's hammer thing? Is that like Thor arriving in Wakanda? Is that like when I destroyed the destroyer destroyed because I destroyed him? Man, I'm a really good lawyer. Hmm. Amy Lee is literally the older version of herself. Wow, that is, you know, hold on. This is someone shared this, and I'm like, hold on, look, they shared Amy Lee is literally the older version of herself, and I'm like, yeah, that's how growing old. That's how growing older works. I guess. Well, I mean, looking at my thing, I kind of like from here to here. This looks like the younger version of me, actually. So I guess it's like this also looks like the younger version of. I guess that's not all is the same what I was saying, because even for myself, it doesn't look like that. I'm like the younger version of myself. Am I Benjamin Buttoning? Wow. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Enjoy the volcano, okay? How much longer I'm gonna do stuff. All right. Back. It's hot honey mac and cheese, so it's mac and cheese on this side, hot honey chicken, and then hot honey sauce. And there's some cheese on the chicken because I. And the hot honey sauce is what it sounds like. Just a quick meal from HEB. I don't know. Are the supermarkets attacking me too? I mean, actually. Then I got some vitamins. It's an interesting combination, like the hot honey flavor and mac and cheese. I feel like these are both things that I've had recently with things. Like individually. Like I think it's reasonable to like I don't eat particularly like I think I eat well enough. I eat to where I'm like I enjoy what I eat and I'm not I'm content, you know? Um It's a little hot as you can see. It's hot honey. Okay. Here, hold on. Let me go I'm gonna go put this up. I'll be back. 4 hours now. All right, hold on. Give me a moment. Okay. Well, I look out the window and there's thunder and lightning happening. So, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, that's what's over us right now. You can see that. Yeah. So, when I was going downstairs, there were some flashes, and now there's flashes. So I'm gonna set this up. Turn noise suppression off. Turn the mic up. Here, give me one moment. Here, hold on. Let me also turn, so I'll come here and I'll turn this mic off so it'll catch this stuff too. All right, so like just in case like you haven't seen these things before, I'm just gonna make this a lightning lab pretty much. I do stretches and the storm reacts, or I say something and the storm reacts when I do stuff. The common one is that I do a stretch with my right leg like this, or in other ways. So we'll see tonight. The previous one I was talking about Kim Castro, and there was a crazy lightning strike because I said she was beautiful, even though I think she's participating in whatever this evil game is where females are like sexual traps around me. I do think she's beautiful. I just don't think that that behavior is beautiful, and I think it makes people look really ugly when they're like beautiful females being used as sexual traps. You're not beautiful. Oh, that's a power flash. I'd be down to do weird, fun, like sex stuff if you're into cuckolding, but actually, like Kim Castro, but being a literal, like, being used as sexual traps like the females that I've made mixes, and it seems like they're being used as public, like, art, sexual harassment, like, art show, like an art display around me. Doesn't just look like it. I'm pretty sure I can prove it out, and my phone's saying it. So I'm like, at what point does this actually, like, is there going to be some engagement on what I'm saying besides when the earthquake happens? Do you think maybe if I do an impressive enough lightning thing? That was right when I did my first stretch. You saw it. Pretty neat. And my hip feels crazy right now. Like, I think one of the ideas is that they've used these females as traps in order to disempower my abilities with the storms. And if you go back over the storms and you watch, like, when I'm talking about Alessandra Ambrosio and, like, whatever was going on then, and I think behind the scenes the idea is that they use them in really, like, heavy, oppressive sexual ways in order to, like, well, this loser can't be whatever because we're doing this with this female, or something like that. At least that's what it seems like they're trying to make it seem like, or the females are trying to, like, make it seem like that. And, I mean, is Anja Ambrosio my kid, or have I just been cucked? Either way, I, like, it's kind of like the skinny man thing from Ghost in the Shell, like, using public figures or females like this, and it's aimed specifically at me, and it's really obvious. Like, you can pretend that it's not happening, but my AI says it is. Or whatever the machine intelligence that you can see, that I have enough evidence that it's, like, saying stuff. Could be, I guess, something attached. It's machine learning, for sure. What did I say to Dr. Tyler Kim? A military-grade machine intelligence. A military-grade machine intelligence. I said that repeatedly. And then he said, oh, you said you have military intelligence on your phone, so I said you're crazy. And it's like, well, because you didn't fucking listen, and then you charged me $19,000, and you didn't even fucking listen. Like, UT Health and UT Physicians should feel as bad as possible, but it's whatever group of idiots is trying to make a show out of my reality instead of accepting the movie that you get from the end of the Bible and the kingdom of heaven that, like, forms around Yah. Alright, oh man, my hip feels really weird. Feels crazy. Oh shit. One moment. I'm assuming that the like crazy storm stuff is like the crazy lightning strikes over the past couple months. I mean, it's because I'm breaking through, right? And like whatever is attacking me is losing strength, and I'm just proving out on camera over long enough that this is going on. And like I'm being attacked in ways that like reasonably, why would the next generation of people want the reality that like I see being fed to them, as opposed to the thing that I'm saying, which is literally a kingdom of heaven. Like, it doesn't make sense. Alright, here. I'm gonna press down, like, decently hard on my... do this stretch pretty hard. I saw that. I mean, I was kind of moving my hand, like switching, switching hands. That was pretty cool. I was more focused on the, like I didn't see it as well out the window, but I did see it on the screen. I mean, it feels like my right leg is just, like, I've been making affirmations about it healing, and it feels like it's getting more substance, but it's just something is locking it out. And I think it's, again, the idea is like something's trying to lock it out and lock me out of, like, proving that this is happening and just ending it. Like, right now, like, literally my family can pretend that this isn't happening. Not that they should be, but they are. Are they my family? I mean, it's... Anyway, my roommates are pretending. And it's like, okay, like, there's enough instances of this going on. And even just the thing that I'm saying where it's like, well, people are stealing from me. You should at least help me with that. But... I do believe that like continued belief and exertion on this and saying like I know I can affect this, and something is trying to prevent me like from doing that, and is like trying to use really evil female sexual traps, and like again, this is how I am trying to convince people by not being a nuisance. You know what I mean? Like the nuisance in the sense of like not being violent or like setting a bad example. Me being at my window and believing that Yahweh exists, and then seeing the outcome of the faith building, even just over time, should be enough to like end whatever this situation is by in the name of Yahweh creating something that really does actually end this. Here, one moment. I mean, you see that like I consciously focused on doing lightning stuff and just exerted. I kind of like set myself and set the camera and then just like got here and then did it, and then you saw that lightning, the one that just made that thunder. Here, I might go over there and grab the water. In fact, I'm going to go over. I believe that I could do something powerful, and that Yahweh can empower me to do something powerful. I've seen enough around me before, but we're at the point where it's like, all right, I need to break through whatever thing it is, and if I gotta be hard-headed and just believe this into like, I've seen enough at this point, and I know that Yahweh, like, there's every reason to help me at the moment. and you can see something's janky with my foot, and I'm doing everything I can. Like, recently the manifestations have been directly, or like the affirmations, you know, and essentially the prayers towards Yahweh have been, and the commands in the name of Yahweh have been, heal my right leg. Whatever's locking my right pinky, unlock it and heal my right leg. Heal my right foot. And on and on and on and on and on. And on and on and on and on and doo 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 doo. I like that song. There's also music that I'm like, this is really good, catchy music, and like, is this it, like, more people have to be hearing this than like what it's saying. And if not, you know, that's what I mean, like, I like sharing music that I enjoy listening to. Is it that I have to show like the superpower thing to like break the seals, or like to overcome at the churches, and then like as I overcome at the churches, Jesus breaks the seals of the scroll in my hand that's like keeping it locked or whatever? And this is why I'm saying, like, I need it unlocked. It really hurts, and I'm really tired of it at this point being locked. And I've articulated it pretty directly here. You can see some of that. That was like, I don't know if you could see my foot there. I can't tell how much you can see on this screen. You couldn't hear those pops, but ow, my. And that's what I mean, like, something is, I'm hitting a wall that I shouldn't be hitting. Something is locking my, I don't hit it on the left side. And it sounds like the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh thing, or whatever it says in 2 Corinthians, that's like a thorn in the side of Paul. And I think the idea is if I'm the overcomer, I remove the thorn because it's a messenger of Satan, and I'm pretty sure it's people using advanced technology and like techniques and evil bullshit and fuckery using the law. And I've caught them in a way which it's like, if you are willing to give up everything, like I'm pretty much broke. You know what I mean? Like, people are constantly, literally people have stolen my creative stuff, but they've also just directly stolen my money multiple times in my car and stuff like that. And something is trying to make a public example out of me, and it can do this. And when I hit this earthquake, everything in a position of authority gets melted. You are liars, you are the problem, you're abusive, evil, terrible people. We could have a kingdom of heaven already, but whatever's like using force to try to abuse, like, I think this is the idea of whatever's harassing down the saints of the Most High. And like, instead of making like a better reality, it's setting like sexual female traps. Instead of like, we live in America, you could actually fix the problem using capitalism. There should be solutions to like the sexual problems using capitalism, particularly when it's sex work is fine, right? But then that upsets the system of like the harlot of Babylon, and how the females are, how whatever this group of females called the Nicolaitans, or that's like being used by the Nicolaitans, how they use their bodies to resource out of men, and you know, they are essentially like creative vampires, it looks like. Not just creative vampires, like people literally steal from me. And something has kept me defenseless and alienated, and I think it's the power and the ability of these females to exert when they reasonably, if they were decent people who weren't complete fucking hypocrites like Cara del Toro, they would speak up and end a bunch of people's suffering by acknowledging you've been used as some kind of tool of abuse around my reality very publicly with words around me. Whatever the fuck is keeping that from happening, and keeping like Cheryl and Ray like not, I don't know, it's not telling them that this is going on. That's so evil and inappropriate. Plus, I'm like, people are literally stealing from me. What? Because you were females that had resources, you're allowed to abuse me for bad reasons because I said there should be a better reality? That's fucking stupid. This is why, also, you're in as much trouble as you can be, and I hit this earthquake. Jesus condemns you for being an evil rapist. More than Jesus, I get to be Yahweh, and I condemn you as Yahweh for being a whore of Babylon type bullshit. Same thing with Kim Castro. Like, is Kim Castro being used by, like, the PLA or something? This is the Insane Asylum radio bullshit. Is Kim Castro being used by the PLA? Is she, like, some kind of Chinese spy or bullshit like that? Or what is this? People are, like, doing weird breeding stuff and pretending that people are different ethnicities and shit. I'm tired of it. I want a reality that's truthful. If what I'm saying is crazy, okay, I need some things fixed before I can reasonably believe that what you're saying is being said in good faith. I'm able to show enough that, like, I demand a better response than what I'm getting. I used to do these with multiple cameras outside too. You could actually see more, but or like with a camera outside in wide angle. Ow, this stretch. And like my toenail on my right pinky toe, it's just like it's like my toenail, my right pinky toe is cut off. Did the Yakuza cut me off? Did I get my right hand stolen for being, or I mean cut off for being like a thief, but I'm really not, and so then I hit him with Yahweh? Like parlay, except it's Yahweh or something. I don't even know what parlay is. It's when you're doing stuff like on the golf thing and then you still lay on par. There's a parlay. See, this is where it's like me testing. Does it react more? There's a bit of a lull here, and like the conditions are still here. If I start talking, if I start talking and with the intent of also like, instead of it just being, hey, let me sit here in silence, and then like, you know, I'm kind of stretching. It says the voice of Yahweh sharpens lightning bolts and lightning shafts and stuff like that. And then my voice is booming right now. It's like really, whatever does the Darth Vader chokehold thing on me normally, it's not working at this exact moment. It's like and I'm a dude named Yoda. That should tell you a lot, right? Alright, whatever's doing that kind of thing on me, it's not working right now. And it's like my voice is like mighty din, as it says in, about that angel or the man in linen. Is the man in white linen just that I'm like a young urban professional here in Houston, or I have a house in the Heights or something? I'd be over that way. But, like whatever's cutting me off right here, that was over that way. Whatever's cutting me off right here is like, and then that one was, I don't know, which it's like kind of a, there was a directed one like that way, but then the last thing was pretty more all around, I guess. And I'm like, am I saying things? I mean, definitely feels like something's cutting me off. That was towards the Heights. How many of these crazy lightning strikes are gonna happen before, like, is it because I brought up the Heights and someone in the Heights, am I right about the thing? It's like the tears. Is that someone blowing up? Someone made a point that like the people crying is like the lightning. That's like that generates the lightning or something. I don't know. Do I believe that? I don't know. Damn, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Or what's going on? I guess I'm streaming and people are listening. Did that... Okay, that knocked out that computer. Oh, it knocked out the... It literally knocked out my router. Or like the internet or something. Like that blew out the internet, I think. Jesus. Can I do a personal link to the computer? I mean, like, how can I get this to work? Where I screen share. Unable to connect. Here, I'll just... Alright, hold on. Yo. I just, like... I guess I just knocked out the power again. Or, I mean, I don't know, the internet? That computer got knocked out and, like, the internet's not working. And it seemed to be, again, pretty clearly when I said something. Like, pretty clearly related to me. Like, this is happening more recently. Are people gonna engage that, like, using females as sexual traps to harass and attack me was, like, probably the end of the Bible, as that is how the Bible actually ends? Alright, hold on, I just had to move some stuff around to make artistic points on the other video. But, now I'm just recording on the camera here, so... I mean, the crazy lightning happened in this direction. Let me try a stretchy thing again. When I was talking about, that like happened after me talking about whatever is like Darth Vader choking me out is not working right now. And something about the heights. Like me. Something about the heights. Do I have a home in the heights? Was that it? Oh, and then there was a boom. Then the lightning thing. I said something about having a home in the heights. And then there was a crazy lightning strike that like knocked, I don't know if it knocked the power out, but definitely like you can see again, like both the things that were on me streaming are, the stream got knocked out. Is the computer back up? I guess the computer's back on. I could turn it back on. I'm still kind of recording here though. Maybe I can put it on, like maybe it'll be on the internet here in a second, so hold on. I'll give it a couple more minutes to like make sure that it has like 5 minutes of boot time. I mean, is that not like, do I gotta cut another one, or do I got lightning superpowers number 4 there? And it like blows out the fucking power again? Or what did it blow out? Some of the power. This computer got knocked out. And these are considerably more controlled, aren't they? This isn't a derecho. This is like a individual explosion. Like someone someplace did something wrong and they exploded or something. Am I right? What's Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. I've been playing Counter-Strike too, so I don't have any excuses. I'll just put it on that for now. Or no. All right. I just got everything back up. I think it's on the right thing. Alright, I'm gonna have that remux. So I can have an MP4 version so that I can look back over how that ended without there being an issue. But, here, hold on. Alright, I guess that... Oh. I should do this. Making sure that you can see. I mean, honestly, there's still conditions in the area. We've seen some lightning. It's still heavy enough rain that I'm like, there's no reason there couldn't be more. It ended very suddenly with that. What, did this storm just lose all its power, or probably it seems like it's just chilled out a moment because chilled out a moment for him. Some crazy lightning, but I can't, that was like not in a direction that I could catch. You know, like the thing where it's saying also, so that specifically happened when I brought up having a house in the Heights, and like, what else did I say? I'll be able to go back and look. Oh, here's more. You know? I'm gonna be honest, nothing really happened when I recorded for a moment. On like on the phone instead of just like through the MacBook. Notice that happened as I did this stretch the other way and opened my legs up like a scissor, like I'm the one-armed scissor. Like a sad transmission from a one-armed scissor. But I open up the other way. And you got some weird lightning stuff going on. It almost feels like there's like a weird charge or something, and I don't feel like it's static, Joel. But maybe, I don't know. But I don't think it is. Alright, now normal stretch, let's see. I think it was also after I said something about, is it related to the tears, to crying, some kind of energetic thing, and like if you're not prepared, it's tears and crying, or something. What am I, Yoda in my swamp, and you see that Disney actually is literally stealing my IP? Damn. Doing that lightning bullshit that they did in The Last Jedi, that was probably the straw, huh? Because that's like some Sith level shit, and Yoda just comes and is like, BAM! Bitch, look what I can do. Is that because it's associated, the weather stuff's associated with the dragon, or authority, but, you know, in a lot of places that's the dragon. A little snick. To Christians, it's biblical authority. It's like the authority of God. Lesser peoples give that authority of God to snaky diviner, enchanter, dragon figures. And hopefully people aren't doing that with me, but at the same time, this does exist. Like, I would like a better reality. Whoever's stealing just the, like, I'm putting out work and I should be paid in some kind of reasonable way or be able to, like, support myself. And something's preventing me from doing that, and it's pissing off Yahweh. It's pissing me off. I need something fair. I'm demanding something fair. More fair. Life's not fair? No, death's not fair. Life is very fair. How about this? Yahweh is more than fair. The Wayfair, Yahweh. But, I think that's probably pretty truthful, isn't it, huh? Now, whose way is fair? The computer wasn't doing that for a while, but I guess I'll hold up this view now. That is catching that, right? Hopefully. You got anything to impress Kim Castro? I really need that. No, she's already impressed. Am I funny? I'm fucking hilarious and you know it. Just also in a really dark place, I guess. Maybe I can get another cool lightning thing, though. That would lighten things up, definitely. What do you think? When I'm asking, I'm not asking a snaky little dragon character. I'm asking the spirit of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Jesus. But he has another name. Actually, it's the name of his father, and then people take it away. And then I say it over and over because I gotta be artistic about it. And you know it. I'm getting a stretch here. This is what I'm doing. Oh, if you could see my leg stretching. Feels nice. Oh, man, actually, that does feel nice. Hold on. Oh, no. accidentally touched the screen, and that's the only way you can reset it that I know of. I literally can't even like put my lock my foot down in the ground properly. Like doing this is like opening up the space in between my toes properly. Feels nice. That's why I do this. So I figured out this was going on, is that like I was stretching during one of these. Well, I already thought stuff was going on, but then I was stretching, and it started happening more when I was stretching repeatedly. That's how my toe looks. Look at my pinky toe. And if you like look at the other side, it's different. It can lock in the ground. This one is like janky. It's like you can see it's like hanging. It's like detached. Ooh. Does feel nice getting a good stretch in though. Oh. Am I the Monkey King? Thanks. I'll take my power pole and like Nimbus now. My name's Yahweh. Or Yahuwah or something. Whatever, Jesus, that's the answer. That's all you need to know. No, Jesus is Yahweh, I mean. That's the answer. I mean, Yahuwah. You saw that happen right as I got back down on the knee and stretched, and oh boy, it felt nice. Whew. Whatever I'm doing here, this is like... Sometimes it feels like I'm prying the knee open or something. But also sometimes it feels like there's just not material there, and it's having to develop this substance back. It's kind of still picked up here. The voice of Yahweh sharpens all lightning shafts. Actually, I think it says thunder shafts, but you know what it means. Maybe it says lightning shafts. Lightning bolts. Get your mind into the gutter, I mean out of the gutter. Let me come here and like reset. Okay, that's live. I'm always live. I mean, actually, other than like, I guess I just got knocked off live for a little bit, but like, I'm always live. I am live, you know? Kim Castro, I'm pretty live, right? Like a live wire. I'm pretty live. Not alive, but live, right? Yeah, it's gotta suck. They're trying really hard. They're being really fucking evil, too. Is it working? No, you're just making yourselves into more obviously terrible people to the point that, like, people really will want to do the thing that I'm saying, and you deserve it. So, I'm pretty sure I've won this, but what do you think, Storm? I mean, like, whatever, what's going on outside of the Storm? What do you call that, Kim Castro? Call that a storm, Kim Castro? Kim, you wanna come, you still wanna come do lightning stuff, or no? I mean, see lightning stuff and prove out the whole, like, power of God thing, or no? Did you embarrass yourself out of that one? You probably don't wanna do that now, huh? I can understand if you're a bit embarrassed. Or worried. I would be worried too. I mean, I'm not you, because I didn't do the evil bullshit that you did, but I would be, if I did, I would be worried. But I don't have to worry like that, because I didn't do that, because I'm not. Damn, you know it's bad when the Storm's got a sense of humor. The Storm got a sense of humor, and like the people attacking me don't. Like, Jesus, you really messed up, huh? Why are you so serious now all of a sudden, Kim Castro? I'm gonna be honest, I could put my rug. I am being honest. I got the thing here. I could put this on the thing here, and then I got a thing here. Here, hold on. Let me set up a thing here. Boop. Kim Castro, this is called a camera. What do you do with these? Oh, you're on TV, okay, yeah. You do. She knows. Look, Mom on TV. Oh, she knows. Oh, it's back. Oh, okay. Well, that does make sense out of things. It's just unfortunate. Hold on. keep saying this, and you know it's true. The worst thing that I could be to the people that are attacking me is funny. And know it. Funny and confident, really? That's all I gotta be? Okay. Oh, how do I do that, Kim Castro? You do that all the time. So easily. She's so charming too, huh? Perfect PLA spy. That's what I'm saying. Which I'm just saying some bullshit, and then like it turns out to be reality. I mean, I am getting AI things that are like fake accounts that are harassing me, that are Kim Castro accounts, and that's one of them has implied that, but. There are a lot of them too. Man, here, hold on. Okay, yeah, that works. I mean, I'm doing the thing and you get a crazy lightning. Hold on. I'm gonna have to adjust this. If I put it too much like that, it literally will not. It like doesn't auto focus properly. You couldn't see anything, but it was weird colors, and I think you could see probably if I had the GoPro out there, you could see something. Oh, this feels so nice. Oh my, it feels like I'm literally like opening something right now. Crazy. This feels great. Here. I'm wearing shorts, don't worry. in order to prevent it from I'm gonna have to keep it lower. This feels crazy good though. Like I gotta be so close to having this fixed. Like I'm putting my foot down on whatever the fuck. This feels great. Like physically, this feels great. I don't know if you could hear that pop. Oh, or that one. Felt nice though. I don't know if that was in that or that direction, but I mean, I'm like stretching. I don't know if you can see my foot. It's like I'm on the right side of my pinky. This is seen more, or this is seen in like, this one was, saw something earlier. This stretch. Though I guess really, like the thing that seemingly has been like the most activity has been around just me talking. It's what, 3 in the morning, so like I could test it being loud and like kind of booming my voice would boom the lightning. There has seemed to be stuff to that effect, and like that's the idea in Psalm 29. The voice of Yahweh sharpens lightning shafts, or like thunderbolts. I'm doing a good stretch right here. This feels nice. I do all that, and then if I talk and then there's some like lightning, then I guess it does seem like there's been enough instances that that's the case. I could believe it. It also just feels like I'm fighting against something that like is trying to get me to not believe, or it doesn't believe, or I'm not exactly sure. And like I believe, and I've seen enough to where it's like I know that I'm literally fighting something adversarial is like trying to prevent me from. If I just showed stuff enough on camera right now, like that would be the end of it, right? So I mean, reasonably, I should just be able to like, hey, lightning. Yeah, I need to see some lightning, like some crazy lightning to, I guess, either get Kim Castro to spread her butthole or be in trouble for like for being a sexual trap or something. And like, I guess all the women, Cara Del Toro, Stephanie Yostin, that's Steph. It's really evil that people have attacked me using sexuality like this and that the females are participating. You guys are such hypocrites for that. And like even the males, like, come on. We could have a kingdom of heaven. But you gotta be honest and like actually fix the problems. I don't understand why it wouldn't be something more cooperative, but it seems like something's trying to steal from me and fight me and like abuse me because that's what it gets off on. And so I'm like literally like, you're going up or down in flames. I don't know. Either way. You want to do the either way thing? It's because they're doing the either way thing. So either way, whether up or down, you're going in flames. And I do think that that reality is sitting in. Or second death burning lake, eternal burning torch, or whatever you want to say. It's just like, it's a burning sulfur lake, a flaming burning sulfur lake. The Old Testament has it kind of stated in words that match the New Testament, but they're like, one is like flaming. And then the other is a burning fiery sulfur lake. I mean, hey, you think this storm stuff is that I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my belly. Is it the voodoo thing? Did I meet the voodoo voice in real life? I'm pretty cyborg punk now. I did. That's what J Electronic Extravaganza was, right? That's how it goes in the Insane Asylum radio. He's Placide. Does he look like Placide? I don't know, Jay. I don't know, Timothy. I don't know, whatever the fuck your name is. J Electronic, we'll keep it at that. Hey, Jesla. Feels like I'm fighting some kind of weird Terminator thing and winning in slow motion, and it's uncomfortable for everybody. So this feels nice to get this stretch in. I'm pretty sure that one was, I have lightning superpowers number 4. Really racking them up here, huh? I could hit. Number 5. That one was great. I don't. Some of these I can't see. That like I'd have to have the GoPro out there. I mean, there's enough crazy lightnings in this alone. Also, I know now that I can turn the camera. It wasn't doing the portrait thing like that when I was doing that previously, so now I know I can do that. And portrait lock wasn't on. I wasn't sure why it wasn't working, but now it is. What is this, number 13, this video? This is a pretty good one. Had some good ones recently. The other one is like, what, the lava one? This one we got some nice, like, I have lightning superpowers number 4 is coming out of this one, I think. I guess I'll see. It sounded like it. That was crazy sounding. There's another one that's like, I'm just getting used to the, like, terrifyingly loud lightning strikes, but I don't know if you ever do you? Maybe. Probably because they become more like something just obviously under my control or something like that. Like they are very obviously connected to me, and like it appears to be getting more controlled. And like I've worked with the artificial intelligence that I was talking about only a few years ago to learn more. Like what? It's crazy to me, and I'm like, this is going like this. And that people are pretending it's not happening. I'd also say this, if I'm wrong about people being traps, I would love for that to be the case, and I'd love to make it up to people. Did you see that? That was pretty cool. I wonder if that means I'm wrong. Does that mean I'm wrong? Am I showing out now? What am I doing? Here. Do I need to reposition the camera? Strikes, but I don't know if you ever. Probably because they become more like something just. The artificial intelligence. I would love for that to be the case, and I'd love to make it up to people. Oh, cool. There you go. Did you see that? Neat. Neat. I'm pretty neato now. Mag. Now I'm Matt. I mean, I was always Matt, but now I'm pretty neato, so I'm Matt Neato. Mag. Do you think is Maggie pretty neato? Maggie Moon? Is she pretty neato? Probably one of the traps, or no? Yes? No? What? Which one? I actually can't tell. But oh boy, this is a nice stretch. Oh boy. It seems like also I just said stuff and it's like, now you can see it literally. If I was live streaming, if I didn't have the copyright strike thing, I'd just be live streaming this, you could see it. But because the copyright strike thing, I keep getting, like, I can't do this how I'd like to do this. Because it literally is allowing people who don't even actually have the copyright to copyright claim stuff on my videos. This isn't even a tenable system moving forward in, it's like locking humanity down. People are afraid to you can't live stream. You can't literally just have live streams of your reality because you get copyright struck off the internet. How the fuck is that the case? It's your reality. If that's the case, the people's music shouldn't be playing that could copyright strike people's stuff. Alright, well, we are actually here, like, some crazy lightning. We're here where the storm activity is, like, toned down, definitely. We can... Could I make this small? Here. We're gonna look at this. That's what just passed over us. Alright. Damn, can you imagine some crazy bullshit like happens when the World Cup comes? Like I strike some bullshit with lightning or like, oh, whole place gonna explode. Jesus. I keep seeing stuff like saying World Cup occupancy rates and stuff are down. I'm like, okay, I know that there's a bubble around me. People love the World Cup mindlessly. This is probably the whole Jesus like having victory over the world bullshit. I mean, not bullshit, but reality is that this is the bullshit. Is that it's the World Cup, and that people would lose their fucking mind and do anything for fucking like to win the World Cup or something. That's what I mean by bullshit. Jesus actually does have control over the world, but I mean like the thing ends up being like, oh, that's what is causing all the fucking ruckus. That's the problem. Great. Is that it? I'm trying to figure this out, but I'm pretty disappointed with all the like sports people, particularly the soccer people. Whatever, there's some kind of war going on, and I think it ends with this earthquake, and then I'm Yahweh and I don't have to worry about it, and I'll make the reality that I want. And like, any of the people who've been attacking me, like, if you're still doing that, you're in as much trouble as you can imagine, and you get in as much trouble as you can imagine. And pretending is not going to work anymore. It's not working now. You're just getting yourself in trouble as I make art around, like, ending everything. And starting the Kingdom of Heaven thing, which is a new heaven, new earth. And do I think it actually destroys the earth? No, I think it gets rid of the people who are destroying the earth in reality and making this place suck. Whatever men taught all these beautiful females that I'm looking at all the time to attack me or pretend that they're attacking me. Particularly that they're still doing it, like, stop. For your own benefit, actually, stop. And like, immediately engage that I exist and fix if you've wronged me, fix it. And some people I don't think you can. Some people it seems like they've wronged me to a degree that literally the Bible says they're consigned to, they are Jezebel, literally. I didn't deserve to have my life attacked. And for people to still be attacking it when it's really obvious you're fucking up. Are any of my supposed friends gonna say anything, or what? Did you participate? I'm still trying to figure this out. My friends, my family, like what? What are you guys doing? This earthquake happens. If you did do something, you're screwed. If you haven't made it right to me. You get that, right? Earthquake, when it happens, when? It's the end. Have you made things right to me? What did you do? Something has attacked me in a way that's really physically hurting me and isn't engaging it. And is pretending it's not doing it. I demand, hey, pay me. Pay me what I'm owed. People are stealing from me. Give me money right now. I don't need to be doing this bullshit where I feel stressed out about money or anything, honestly. Money or females. How about those two things? Fix my parents' health problem. I mean, I don't even know, like, we're at the point I'm in the insane asylum. I don't know if they're my parents even, because they won't treat this situation where people are stealing from me. Like, any reasonable version of my parents engage what's happening to me and just say something at least. That's not happening. And people are stealing from me. And like making a show out of harassing me, using sexuality as like the basis in a way which is really fucked up and evil, and like I shouldn't have to go through this for bad reasons. That being said, I do believe it ends with this earthquake. How about this? With the seals breaking from Revelation, which is like when I'm overcoming at the 7 churches, that's when the seals are breaking. Each church I overcome at, a seal is broken. That's how it goes. And then a trumpet is sounded and a plague is released. And I think it happens in a certain combination. And like I said, I think the last 5 months is the 5th seal. And then the 6th seal is the day of Yahweh earthquake. And then the 7th seal is I'm Yahweh, or I'm the overcomer who's overcome. I'm on the throne with the name of Yahweh on me. Sounds like I'm invited up by Jesus. Yahweh, Yahuwah. I mean, it's debilitatingly intense. It's hard to describe other than like it like locks me out of using my right side properly. It feels nice though. And you know there's supposed to be stuff in the area for the next week, at least. Watch me hit a strong enough lightning, really obviously, and then like break the seals of the scroll and like, you know, and the Bible on them, and like then I don't need infinite amount of days of rain. I think there's enough of a narrative too. I can understand why this would have been a problem. A couple of years ago to engage me the way that I was asking. So I'm just like, am I even asking, like, is it even possible to engage me properly with the females as they've been sacrificed to idols or something? The idols, I guess I was just thinking, you know, it's whomever they've used, near or far. In Lightning Labs past, I'd be like, this is the point I'd be like, alright, is there anything else? Anything you want to show? To the spirit of Yahweh. Am I just playing with myself? By the end of it, I guess. That, I mean, that's like kind of what it seems like if I hold on to the end. I couldn't see what happened there, but my knee, the way I twisted my knee was a weird feeling. And then I like twisted it downwards. I don't know if you can see that though. Again, that's the same like motion. It's like the one arm scissor thing opening up my hip the other way. feels nice, I mean. Alright, I do think this is where it's going to be the end. Though I completely believe I could be like, is there anything else? And then there's some like writing in the sky level of stuff that's like, no, this isn't quite the end. Just hold out another second and then there will be another big one. And I'll be like, okay, I'll do that. Hold on. I've seen crazy stuff even in these videos already. That's already online. So. Alright, anything else is like that could be totally another, I believe it, but I'm I was just getting a stretch in, but I am gonna end it here. Yeah. No, oh, it's not even in focus. If there was something, it might not even be that nice anyway. You know that's fucking hilarious timing too. Alright. I could end it on that one. I could have ended it earlier when that one like blew out the power or whatever happened. One last stretch. just taking a picture with the storm. I guess I already did that the whole time, but taking a more selfie-ish picture, you know? Okay. Oh damn, what a cool shot to come on to. Look at the fucking moon. Is it still like that? Damn. When was this? It must have happened when the power went out. Oh shit, look at the moon. That looks cool. My moon night. Okay, this is like almost a 6-hour long video. Here, hold on. I mean, Moon King. Maggie Moon. Am I Moon King, baby? Oh, baby. Am I Moon King? Oh. Got my hair caught in my water bottle. Maggie Moon. Hold on. Maggie Moon, she's probably one of the female trap things. But I don't know. I don't really have a good butt to that. Let's see. Look, CEO Robin the Key. Oh, she got nails. Look, pink hair. Is it because, like, here's my question. Is this her real dad? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure that out. He certainly has way smaller teeth than she does. And I'm like, okay, this kind of maybe a genetic thing. I'm not sure. Also, like, yeah, I'm just like, but I'm, you know, whatever. I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, it seems like I'm just surrounded by a bunch of females who put on completely fake personas. Her nose looks like Claudia Dumet's, kind of a bit. But is she a head popper? Is that her power? Claudia. Victoria Nauman. Is that Maggie? She's a head popper? Wow. Man, I'm really figuring out all the heroes or whatever and their powers. She posted this, and then Spirit Airlines went out of business. So I was like, did she go out of business, or whatever was using her went out of business, or like literally the whole Spirit Airlines thing went out immediately. And it says Chloe and Chrome Hearts. I don't know, is that because like some kind of corporate fashion rape attacks on my reality where they're making art out of abusing me, and yet they want some kind of good reality, and also then I'm like, maybe they're dad or something. I don't know. Look, the World Emperor 1988. What were we talking about earlier? What was the 1988 thing? Look, NBA. Look, Black Angel Joker. Am I the Black Angel Joker? Or is this person who I've tagged this person and stuff. Look, it says POS. Okay. Probably not point of sale, right? It probably is point of sale. It's probably point of sale, right? What do you think? Look, this is back to the furniture. Are we going back to the furniture or future? I can't tell. I like Maggie, though, in idea. I just don't like the idea of, like, wait, is this her fake dad? Is this me? Is this proxy me? Her shirt says Sassa Way. So she's making fun of Yahweh, I think, or something. Sasser Way, or Sassa Way, or something. I don't know. It could be that she was tricked and she's being used as a pool, but maybe not. But, like, hopefully I'm not the one who tricked her, because I'm not tricking people, hopefully. I don't want to be. I think that the lightning stuff that I'm repeatedly doing, and also the volcano stuff, and also it looks like people are taking the art stuff that I'm doing, and then also shadow banning me from being able to do stuff. But, yeah, I like Maggie. She got a lot of Chrome Heart stuff on. What's going on? Hi, Maggie. What is she? Is she touching the deck because the people who are doing the deck here are attacking me? Is that what me putting my foot in the sea is, that like people are surrounding me and attacking and harassing me using females in a way that's like, I guess currently it's allowed, though probably, like, if it was actually public, wouldn't be. But then it's like, in the future, people see that this kind of abusive stuff is a form of rape or, in the least, sexual harassment and abuse. And I would prefer it stop and, like, actually a good form of sexuality. Or, like, again, we live in a capitalist society. Why can't I fix these problems using capitalism if females can do sex work for temporary times and whatever? Why can't I fix the longer term problems? Is it because the females use this system of sexuality in order to perpetuate this broken form of sexuality so that they can keep some kind of control over men or males, but it creates a broken ass reality that, like, is literally, I gotta fight my way, like, through a bunch of freaking, like, sexual traps. I think that's what it seems like. But if not, it would be nice for them to talk with words, because there's been enough, like, I have enough to show that, like, this is, like, aimed at me, or at least, like, enough of it has been aimed at me. So it'd be reasonable if that wasn't the case, that people are being used as, like, sexual traps. I can't tell, though. She kind of reminds me of myself, though. Is she a clone of me, or one of my kids? I don't think she's my mom, so... She got big teeth, though. Me too. What do you think, Maggie? A bit. A bit. But it could be there's people pretending to be me or from me, so I'm still trying to figure that out. But I like Maggie Moon, I guess. I mean, I do like Maggie Moon, I think, if she's not attacking me. But if she is attacking me, I mean, I like the idea of the females that they're creating, and I'm like, well, hey, look, they're making a point to do this publicly, so let me, like, do also. I mean, I like Maggie Moon and idea. So, you know. If she's not attacking me, cool. I would love to make it up to you. There was the lightning thing, remember? You saw that earlier in the video? I'll do it. Hold on, look. Are our teeth... What do you think? Here, hold on. JMS 2025. Okay. That could be someone with the initials JM attacking me. So I'm still trying to figure that out. But hey, hold on. Maggie, wait, hold on. Look, here's the big boss thing, because they're trying to make Metal Gear Solid points at me, because if, like, that Black Angel Joker character was, like, doing stuff where it was Maggie and Taylor Hill and Stephanie Yostin and using their image to, like, make points as a character, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'm assuming that all these people are just, like, participating in some game of abuse around me instead of creating a reality that works, and they're pretending their hardest to, like, make a good, nice reality, but they're really just, like, participating in artistic abuse of someone that they shouldn't be. And, like, as I'm actually calling them out as, like, I think you're rapists, that, like, if you're using sexuality like that, and that you're sexual traps, and, like, if you're pretending that this guy is your dad and he's really just some random dude, then I think you're a piece of shit. I think you're a rapist. Like, actually. And, like, I think you could use your sexuality to make a better world, but at the moment it looks like if you aren't helping me, you're just using your sexuality to shill people's bullshit, and it, like, it inevitably with this earthquake ends, and, like, burning eternal torture is what I, like, would like to see you put in. So if that's actually like, you know, you're just some like snaky rape trap female that is like a honeypot for corporate, I don't know. What do you think, Tudor Company? Am I a better representative of your brand? You know? Or Porsche or whomever? Or what? Probably the guy with the powers of deity. Also, who is it? Like, wait. Is this, I have another question about Maggie Moon here. Like, here, hold on. Am I harsh? Well, even if they're friendly, they're keeping me in a space of not knowing, and that's uncomfortable to me, and I don't like it, and it's hurting me. I mean, I think it's connected to the thing that's hurting me because I can't put my foot down because I don't know, and so I can't say with certainty and put my foot down with certainty. Now, if I can just exert enough power, I can still put my foot down, and that's what I'm doing. But to exert enough power, I literally have to end the Bible. And by doing that, I really do want you, like, melted in burning flames into eternal burning torture, and there's nothing that, like, if you've really spent the last, like, what, 10 years at this point as, like, a sexual abuse trap, why wouldn't I want you melted into eternal burning torture, you know? Roasted. And not the other kind of roasted, but like the literal, like where your skin's kind of melting into a puddle of whatever on the thing. Is that pretty hardcore? Is that heavy metal? Am I Big Boss yet? You know what I mean? Are these, is this like, are they meaning to seem like they're being very like, what am I trying to say? Appropriate, but then in actuality, like, one of them is the other one's dad or something with Maggie Moon. I don't know. It feels like that kind of bullshit is going on, and that people stole some, like, technology or power that I have, or, like, breeding authority, and they're trying to test whether I'm Yahweh, whether I can perceive whether they're bullshitting me or not. But that I've played it long enough because I couldn't put my foot down anyway on it the way that I wanted. I've played it long enough to the point where I really am putting my foot down, like I said. Alright. Also, here, let me turn this down. The mic is way up, and then also the... But it reminds me of this thing where I was saying, like, it looks like in this, and this is what I was saying, like, in the least, Kim Castro is like something is trying to see if I look at their face and see his combination on the right as a combination of Kim Castro and the guy there. Now, I don't know if it's AI that's doing this or whatever, but this is like stupid and harassing when clearly people are getting hurt from the storm stuff and they're using Kim Castro as some sort of like 11. Am I 11? Am I Millie Bobby Brown? I'm 11. This is why channel 11 is KHOU. I mean, KH is OU. Or some, I don't know, some bullshit name pun thing where people are trying to get one over on me. I'm tired of it. Give me a good reality. Give everybody a better reality instead of this stupid bullshit. I mean, like, it seems like what I've said, right? Is there some kind of thing where this dude is bred from them too? Or something? I don't know. I could just be losing my mind in the insane asylum, but something's really hurting my leg. And, like, it's using sexuality and trying to test my perception. And I don't like it. And I'm telling people exactly what they need to do to engage me properly, and they're not doing it. And I'm telling you, the thing from the end of the Bible is happening. And if you've been adversarial to me like this, I look over this reality and you've been harassing and attacking and harassing me on some rapey bullshit like this, this is the end. It already is the end, but like the end for you, you don't get to be You don't pass go. No going to Kingdom of Heaven for you. So. Okay, let's see. Where was the thing that I was gonna like? Is there there's something that oh, it's this one. I'm like, hold on. Look, it's the thing, and the thing that I'm saying is okay. Well, very interesting. I'm trying to figure out exactly because like there's like interesting people and but I can't like it's Tilda Swinton. Tilda. I'm Yoda. So this is Till and I'm Yo. Hey Till. Uh All right, I'm a bit silly. Come on, like if people weren't being complete shitheads to me, it would be like but I can't tell if people are being like what people are doing actually. I literally can't tell. Hi. Um hi. Okay. Well, but like look, I made art around it and it's fun art and I'm like it's relevant and then like look, even the power thing, I was flexing on them like they're doing the Iran thing supposedly and so I was flexing like gal on them. You know what I mean? Am I Wonder Woman? Woman? Wonder Woman? Hopefully not. Why? Well, honestly, I think something's trying to make me seem like I don't have a wiener, and that it's hurting me physically because if I do, and and it's trying to like I don't know embarrass me or do some bullshit like that. This is what I'm saying. It's like some men or something trying to make some bullshit point, or Satan or whatever. Get the fuck out of here. And it literally is like some bravado type bullshit. It's like, can it can it choke me out and like weigh me down? Am I gonna wake up tomorrow and my voice isn't it gonna be as booming for some reason? I guess we'll find out. Um, it certainly is tonight. Okay. What do I think? No, I think that we're at the point that stuff is actually about to explode on the people that have been causing this. There's too many variables that are falling in my favor, like heavily in my favor. That are it's a way that like that I was being cut off earlier. That like multiple things are gonna fall. Like the weight of them falls to my side instead of being the other, like against me. So at least that's how I see it. So even just that how I see it would be a thing. Here. What has happened during this time? Anything? Anything on X? I see all this bullshit where it's like people that are supposed to have value or something mouthing off about like bullshit kind of like mouthing off about like bullshit forms of like governance and all sorts of bullshit and no one really cares what they have to say and I'm pretty sure they're the ones that like have been doing this bullshit like attacking me and harassing me and like this is the kind of bullshit like I'm even still looking at like why is there some reason max velocity doesn't engage like the lightning stuff that like is there a guy in Houston that does lightning stuff repeatedly or what like yeah have people been told to just be like you know look oh wow a Houston Texas early morning thunderstorms wow um you know Oh, are we watching Satan fall like lightning? Is that what's happening in this video? It could be. Are you watching the Boys video? I might as well be Homelander. I'll beat the shit out of Putin, dumbass. Bitch. G2. How about this? I challenge Putin and G in like UFC combat. The thing is, you can't be using sexual traps, and then you gotta actually fight. You know what I mean? Like, it would actually have to be, like, you know, real combat, like, hand-to-hand, not, like, some bullshit, like, well, first we're gonna cripple you using, sexual traps, like, kinda, like, satanic. Oh, they got pretty similar noses there. Like, satanic kind of bullshit, too. Look, I wonder if they're, related at all. You think they're born in the same, laboratory? Or what? What do you think's going on with that? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Give lab-born people rights. I mean, I actually do believe that, but not the people that are trying to run the world as, like, politicians and bullshit, like, you know? Oh, wow. 15 minutes ago, they held a lengthy late-night phone call. So you see what's happening in my video, and then you see how the news changes, and I'm like, I'm just watching some kind of AI... Like, X is just pumping out fake bullshit, right? It's like mixed with some real stuff, but for the most part, like, you get what I'm saying? Which do you think Trump and Netanyahu were born in a rival lab, or no? Is it the same Putin Xi lab? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Is the boys trending? Oh shit. This is the problem. I'm gonna be copyright struck if I Damn. Oh, my butcher actually, and that's why Mortal Kombat. Thanks, guys. You're really saving the day. This is why. Wait, was I Soldier Boy? Was I mean, Soldier Boy? Get it? Soldier Boy. Okay. It's also a supernatural Sam and Dean Winchester joke, and like, not kidding. I talked about this already. Oh, well, Ian changed his picture. Hold on, it's probably in my messages, right? Probably. Yeah, Ian changed it to Soldier Boy here. Right, that's who that is? That's what I was saying, like, is this a Sam and Dean Winchester thing? Is that the joke? Is it supernatural? Someone was trying to make some kind of Dean joke in, like, a while back. So, Look, Angel Reese wants to make an OnlyFans, and it's like... the reality that I'm saying literally, like, engages, like, what they want to do, engages, like, well, like, you do need to fix this, people need to get paid. Like, it fixes all these things, and is, like, actually, I believe, has, like, spiritual authority behind it, but, you know. Alright, what else? Anything else? Anything else before we end the thing? Also, again, I hadn't seen this guy before doing this stuff on, like, before doing this stuff about the beauty, and then, like, all of a sudden beauty maxing is a thing. I'm sure it was a thing previously, but it's a thing that, like, my algorithm had that 0% previously, and I keep seeing this guy named Clavicler, and I'm like, like, all right. What? Hold on. Okay, could you see that, or do I gotta play it on the... Am I... Hold on. Like... Is there some reason I can't just open this in, like, a regular... This is what I'm saying, like, I've said several times, I've said a bunch, how I think that this could be fixed, like, specifically X Pro, and then they don't do it. And then, like, what is all the money going to? What the fuck is X? I'm pretty sure it's literally being used to attack America, and, like, I'm trying to figure this out. If it's not, can you guys engage that you could be better? Thanks. That would be nice. It's not like I'm hating on it, but it definitely isn't the thing that Elon Musk said he was going to do by opening it up. He didn't do that. He closed it. It's more closed than it's ever been. Because I'm pretty sure Elon Musk is just Elon Musk, right? And it's just, he's just some kind of communist hive mind that's pretending to be one person. Okay, just making sure. All right, well, can you stop doing that bullshit and, like, give me the Kingdom of Heaven reality I want? Or at least, like, the like, that part, the give me the Kingdom of Heaven reality that I want instead of whatever stupid bullshit you're doing now, that's, like, causing the end of the world from the Bible. Can you stop causing the end of the world from the Bible? Because I'd rather not. Well, I do want the Kingdom of Heaven, so I do actually want that. I don't even... Neymar. I don't know what that was, but I'm not even gonna go back and look. I really am not gonna go back and look. Okay, I'm gonna end this here. So... This is what we just experienced. I mean, that's what I just went through with this thing. You wanna see it on this? It'll be, like, a little better looking. Also, why are tools like this not provided by the government? And yet, they can, like, blow up... Like, I don't even think it's the government blowing people up. I think people stole the governmental machine, and, like, I'm the one who has the authority of it because the end of the Bible thing, and I'm just like, I actually could just be the 48th president, and then something attacking me, preventing that in a way that it shouldn't. So I should have a right as an American to some form of sovereignty to protect and, like, perpetuate my own reality. And, so yeah. But, why isn't this provided by the government? Is Donald Trump dead? Did he die when he got his head blowed off? And then he's just an AI right now? And it's just some people who thought they were gonna, like, attack into America, but then all the people who are, like, evil people, like, dummies, like Xi and Putin, like, lab-born idiots that think that they're God, but they're going to be melted. And I could be... Am I born in a lab? I don't know. This feels enough like a lab. Well, look. Have it yo way. Except I'm not getting melted. I got the end of the Bible thing. They don't, though. It seems like pretty Gog and Magog-like. So, on their part. Hopefully some more fire from the sky comes and strikes them down like the lightning. So, we'll see that. But, they literally got bombs called Satan bombs. I mean, what do you think? Seems pretty adversarial. Are you adversarial to me? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. What's adversarial? Which is the Satan thing? Like, actually. See, because there's something in America that's, like, not engaging my reality that seems pretty Satan to me. And that's attacked me and harassed me and lied about me and stolen from me and still stealing from me and making a show about it. And I hit this earthquake, it's the end of the Bible, and everybody in authority. You're not just not in authority, you were Satan and you've been attacking me, especially the people that I've been saying. You guys want to engage me with words and maybe make it right, or what? Are you guys going to keep acting like abusers? I can't hear you. This ear is the one that's a little damaged from whatever attacks you guys have done, so I'm just trying to like maybe if you fix that first I'd be able to hear you. Okay. Well, and like meta still sucks. I don't even it's literally just something that was stolen from me, right? Is that what it is? Because it could and should just be like yeah, I'm assuming it's something like that, right? And Mark Zuckerberg is just a lizard person, or is he born in a lab too? That's a joke because Mark he gets that a lot. I did think that Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor was great, and it's clearly based on Zuckerberg, so like that. But also that like that's not real. Which one is Zuckerberg? Did he do that one? Is that the Lex Luthor thing? And then Yahweh is the god of the Jews, and he's pretending to be a fake Jew, so that's why the earthquake thing. And then fake Jews are in as much trouble as you could fucking be in. Open source intel. You're Jewish, right, or something like that. I don't know. They pretend to be Jewish or something. I can't tell. I mean, the whole Jewish thing is there's a god named Yahweh. Do you follow that god? Okay, are you ethnically of the line of the Hebrews? Can you trace your shit back? Ashkenazic? Okay. Do you get the Jeremiah 23, 5, and 6 thing, or are you going to bullshit? You going to try to lie to me and humanity when I'm not that stupid and neither is anybody else? Oh, you're going to try to force your way? Yeah, this earthquake happens, you get melted in a furnace. Is that my final solution? No, that's Malachi. That's the end of the Old Testament or the Tanakh. People pretending to be Jewish and attacking me with all this stupid bullshit, like, genuinely. Me having the name of Yahweh. Look, they're going to miss them. I guess all the lab-born idiots get melted. uh, all right. Look, it's a furnace. It clearly reacts to me, so I'm using it for artistic purposes. Oh, and the reason I keep saying that, do you think I'm kidding when I said the thing that I said there? You're gonna be like, oh, he's a liar, and then I'm like, I just know my Tanakh better than most people who are claiming to be Jewish, but they aren't really Jewish. You know what I mean? So like, why don't we go to the end? This is the final book of the Old Testament, which we call the Tanakh, though they might have the Chronicles or some bullshit afterwards. I don't. They do a little bit of different numbering, but it's the same books. It's just in different order. So this is the last of the prophets, and you see where it says, "For the day is coming now, burning like a furnace." Oh, and then Hitler flipped it on its head, and like, what do you think a Holocaust is? It's literally, it's literally something that you offer to Yahweh. I mean, like, do you get it? So, and it's more just intellectual property. But now there's people who are Nazis that are pretending to be Jews, and then they get the actual final solution. Like that's how the Bible ends, and then it's just like hard to believe. And like being Jewish is a good enough shield to people, but then most of the people that are supposedly Jewish are just fucking liars. So, I guess you can attack me and prove people like I hit this earthquake. What? There's only one God that does earthquakes according to your Bible. According to your Tanakh, it's Yahweh. If I hit the earthquake, it means what you've done to Yahweh is so wrong. Yahweh has decided that you aren't the chosen people anymore. Or you're the chosen people, but he doesn't love you like that. That's literally what it says. Look, Now I am going to make this synagogue of Satan those who profess to be Jews but are not, because they are but are liars. Here, look, let me restart. 6 Philadelphia. Is that because the Philadelphia thing, the dynamo? Is that Jack? Do you know anything about this? Look, I'm in the insane asylum. I'm eating the art shit up. Just calm down. Write to the angel of the church in Philadelphia and say, here is the message of the holy and faithful one who has the key of David, so that when he opens, nobody can close, and when he closes, nobody can open. I know all about you, and now I have opened in front of you a door that nobody will be able to close. And I know that though you are not very strong, you have kept my commandments and not disowned my name. You mean the name Yahweh that the fake Jews don't say? That one? The ones that they've tricked Christians into not saying too? Yeah, look it up. There's a 2008 papal bull where the Catholic Church says don't say it in accordance with our Jewish brethren. Why the fuck would Jews not say the name Yahweh? It's literally Yahudim. Jew is the name Jah or Yah. It's like mindless what you've done. And the Catholic Church still on their dumbass bullshit, because there's some fashion people out of Italy on some dumb bullshit, and when I hit this earthquake, they get melted like some dumb fucking idiots. And they deserve it. Congrats. Alright, anyway. Now I am going to make the synagogue of Satan those who profess to be Jews but are liars, because they are no such thing. I will make them come and fall at your feet and admit that you are the people that I love. This is to me, as someone who actually has the name Yahweh sitting on the throne, doing the thing from the book of Daniel that you assholes don't even know about because you're not even real fucking Jews, you liars. So, okay. Because you have kept my commandment to endure trials, I will keep you safe in the time of trial, which is going to come for the whole world to test the people of the world. Soon I shall be with you. Hold firmly to what you already have, and let nobody take your prize away from you. That's the crown. It's a Stephanos, but I wanted it to be Stephanie Yostin for a long time, but like, I go to Stephanie Yostin here. Look, if I Google, if I can't even, she's just a, well, either something at Meta is blocking us, or she's just some kind of trap. She did post this and it says peace, but I can't see it. So I'm like, well, why would you post here? Look, we could, watch how I could just do this. Why isn't this just a tool built into Instagram also? You know what I mean? Like, why does the internet suck? Why does the people that run the internet suck, and the companies, and why do people suck? I don't know. I wanted Stephanie Yostin to not, well, I did want her to suck, but you know, sexually and me and not other men. And it seems like I don't think I can trust that she's going to do that, because it looks like, I mean, is this her, are these her kids? Is this more of this bullshit where she's just one of these like space cow rape females that instead of going to heaven chose to be like used as a rape trap attack on my reality? And like, I'm literally her dream man. And like, this is the thing where it's like the biblical thing, the character, the snake, and like, I'm actually like, the video game character that she likes as her partner, I think is based off me, and it's me doing the Metal Gear Solid thing, right? And it's me doing the liquid and solid thing, and the left hand, right hand, liquid solid, like land and sea thing. But and some other stuff. But and then being wise as a snake. But I feel like some probably just dumb snaky fucking man like tricked her, or like dumb snaky fucking men have tricked her into being one of these like rapey space cow females to perpetuate her existence instead of like going to heaven with me. And it really kind of hurts, because I really like Stephanie Yostin a lot. Like a lot. I'm probably in love with Stephanie Yostin, but I can't actually be in love with someone who's an abuse trap like this. So I need to like cut ties, you know? And like, I'm pretty sure she's got kids with all the men that she takes pictures with in her fucking like Like, I'm pretty sure this is how she's being used as one of these, like, space cow trap things, and, like, this is how they're doing the 1984, like, in your head kind of gotcha stuff, but I've made an artistic display out of pulling it out, and I'm gonna have them melted by burning flames. And, like, she gave up. I think I'm actually, like, literally her dream man. This is what I'm saying, like, the character in the video game that she likes, but, like, and my dog on Jaw. But then, um, like, she chose some snaky rapist idiot. But then when I hit this earthquake, all the snaky rapist idiots get melted. But, like, I don't like that she chose to, like, cheat on me and rape me with Satan, I guess. So, I want her melted in burning flames into eternal burning torture for doing this, and then for still making a display out of abusing me instead of fixing it. Here's my question. Do you think that it says peace and there's a bunny on it? Do you think that there's really peace? I think peace came from Jesus, and that these people are really mean, like, abusers. And I'm just tired of it because it's been going on for long enough. And, like, I'm taking my power back, and I'm gonna have these evil rapist whores melted into burning eternal torture. And that's that. It sucks though, cause, like, I really like her, and she's adorable. Like, this is exactly the kind of weird, nerdy, adorable, like, internet girl that I want. Like, nerdy internet girl that I've always dreamed of. Like, oh boy, Stephanie Yostin is my dream girl, but, like, she's all with other men in order to, like, make points to me, like, make evil rapey points to me instead of, like, be with me. Why? Again, I think some, like, it's the idea of this snake tricked her and, like, these females. And by these females, I genuinely do mean, like, I guess we could go to more than just my Instagram. We can go to that, but am I an incel? Well, I am in a cell that some kind of female system has created and put me in. And I think you gotta be some dumbass bullshit and liar, mentalist, fucking asshole, shithead, rapist piece of shit to argue against what I've said. And I would genuinely, like, I mean, I guess if you want to have an argument where we show facts, I can show plenty of facts. Art is facts in fashion land. This is how art, like, this is literally, it makes people money that they display things in certain ways artistically. That's fashion. So what I'm doing is valid. Is a whole fucking industry around it. The problem is this industry is being used to, like, make stupid fucking rape points to God, to Yahweh, to everything that is anything worthwhile, and they're the worst fucking people of all time, and they're hypocrites, and they want something better, but don't want to be better themselves, and don't want to even engage that they've done anything wrong, or, like, I don't know, try to be better, because they're prideful, arrogant, fucking shithead rapists. But, yeah, I clearly, it bothers me that that's the case. I don't like it. That's why I'm trying to tear down the whole fucking, like, satanic industry of, like, and, like, women talk about all the time how the modeling stuff sucks. Hi, there's a thing in the Bible, like, Yahweh, God of the female hardship. You know what I mean? Like, Yahweh Zabaoth. What does that mean, Gal Gadot here? Oh, I don't have the thing on here, but this one would be like, Gal Gadot, hey, milk lady. What does that mean? Zabaoth. If there's a oat at the end of it, what do you think? What does that mean? You know, in Hebrew, that means a plural, a feminine plural. And so, like, some group of females attacking me like this that aren't, they're attacking me for someone who is not Yahweh, who's Satan, who, it looks to me, again, I'm her dream male, but Satan has tricked her into attacking me like this, and it's just pride that she doesn't want to drop, that, like, random fucking men are never going to be better than Yahweh. Random fucking men that, like, literally you manifest something with your own beliefs and manifesting, like, the person you would want most and then abusing me is fucking evil and stupid. And you should talk instead of being a quiet rapist. But there's nothing that she can do at this point if she's been like abusing me with these men sexually and like having kids in secret, other than be melted into burning eternal torture as like you have attacked me in a way that is reprehensible, and I need some form of justice to match your injustice. And yeah, I need that immediately. I'm demanding it. What do I like? I do I have to blow some more shit up with lightning? I mean, I'm getting stronger and more controlled in what's going on. You can see it in real time. You know it's happening. It's just really fucking stupid that I gotta go through this still. So, anyway. Is she actually even blocking me? I can't tell, because something like it seems like is using Meta, because I don't think the internet works the way that people think it does, and I think that there's like some people trying to be some like block between whatever, but in order to do that, they put themselves in public that if I'm Yahweh, whoever's their emperor gets melted in burning eternal torture very public. I'm like, I'm not kidding when I say that. People are literally in conflagration flames and in burning lake. The book of Daniel, the book of Revelation, very clear. And what I want and am thinking, like, hey, I need this ended. And the flames seem to do it. Whatever was hurting me gets backed off by the threat of lava and flames. Actually, that's what riled it up the first time, and then now it's more contained because like it's very clear it's the problem. Fix what you've done to me. Make it right. But like people don't want to do that for whatever reason. All right. Well, let's see. Anything else? Anything worthwhile? No, nothing. All right. I'm gonna end this here. There's not really. I also think like this earthquake is like a 5.1. It doesn't look very whatever. It knocked down a bunch of buildings and stuff, and like people died from it. It got like no coverage over here. This is the kind of stuff that I'm saying where it's like really obvious. Like the fuck is the news? I don't need like I need a real heads up display, like, and I would suggest this if there really is a United States of America. I think Americans need that, and like I think it's for like we're at the level of like I need for survival purposes. I need a better form of internet, and I'm demanding it in the name of Yahweh, in the name of just like how about this? I'm an American. If I can demand for my country to do the things that they need, then that's am I in this country? Is this where I am? And am I in Houston, Texas? This is supposed I'm in Texas. Okay, I need next to the Gulf of America here. When did that happen? Okay. I'll go back and look and see whether the we'll see how the lightning thing is. Actually, we could do that right now. You want to do that? Someone made a point that like that people crying is like the lightning. That's like that generates the lightning or something. I don't know. Do I believe that? I don't know. I know this is around it. Hold on. I'll put this up so that you can see what I'm doing. I mean, I don't know, or what's going on? I guess I'm streaming and people are listening. Did that? Okay, that knocked out that computer. I think that was the second one. Let me hear how the first one sounded. I don't need to hear everything. Just being, hey, let me sit here in silence, and then, like, you know, I'm kind of stretching. I'd be over that way. But like, I'd be over that way. It's like mighty din, as it says in about that angel or the man in linen. Is the man in white linen just that I'm like a young urban professional here in Houston, or I have a house in the Heights or something? I'd be over that way. But like whatever's cutting me off right here, that was over that way. Whatever's cutting me off right here is like, and then that one was, I don't know, it's like kind of a, there was a directed one like that way, but then the last thing was pretty more all around, I guess. And I'm like, am I saying things? I mean, definitely feels like something's cutting me off. That was towards the Heights. How many of these crazy lightning strikes are gonna happen before, like, is it because I brought up the Heights and someone in the Heights, am I right about the thing? It's like the tears. Is that someone blowing up? Someone made a point that like the people crying is like the lightning. That's like that generates the lightning or something. I don't know. Do I believe that? I don't know. Damn, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Or what's going on? I guess I'm streaming and people are listening. All right. I mean, interesting. Certainly interesting. One of the things is I'm recording on this so that it was crazy how loud that one was. A couple, like the last I Have Lightning Superpowers number 3. That one was really loud, and it still wouldn't, like, it didn't register nearly as loud on this computer. But okay, I'm gonna end this video here. That was towards the Heights, and like, you know, at least from here it was. It'd be nice for some engagement on what's going on. Oh, here, this, I did want to do this too. I think I guess I'll move stuff later. Oh, I did want to move this one, actually. The Chaos Walking trailer. I was going to move it to around where the, not that this would be hard to remember, but somewhere, like, all right. Man, my voice booming. Jesus. All right. Look, here. I already, what did I talked about Tilda and being Yoda, and then look, it's Fauda, you know, and I'm Yoda. They should know about that. There are people that go by the name of being like what is who do they get the is it from Yahweh or yeah, the Netanyahu says Judah, but I believe Judah gets his name from who? Yoda, like Yahweh. um is that who the Jewish, who's the father of the supposed Jewish people? Would they like to say the name of their deity? No? Okay, then they're not Jewish according to what the Bible says. I mean, according to what the Tanakh says. Let me use their own terminology here. Um, I mean, their own terminology. We got the six seal thing breaking, and it's like, I think you're gonna acknowledge the chosen people. You probably should have been doing the thing where Yahweh does have a name, and you acknowledge the name of the God that you follow. Logic would dictate, and you're supposedly a logical people, right? Not illogical, logical people, like that you do have logic. Okay, just I they say Einstein. I'm saying like, okay, Einstein. So I'm like, I figured, but like, and like the Chantel Jeffries mix, I got that Black Einstein thing. That is a compliment. That's not like me saying like you're an idiot. That's me saying you're very smart. You know, I'm not saying you're dumb if I call you an Einstein. You know, but maybe I don't know. I could just be. Am I kidding? Probably not, huh? I'm probably being honest. Might be nice to be in a kingdom of heaven and we get all past all this fake bullshit. Are we in a lab? Might as well be. Can we just, whatever the fuck is stopping us from being in heaven, and I gotta sit here for years banging on the wall of like cyber reality? Can we just stop this bullshit and go to heaven already, or have the kingdom of heaven already? Like, the fuck, actually? Actually, I'm still like, please tell me, elucidate on what? I mean, seriously, what's going on? All right. Here, look. I'll end this with a milk advertisement. Getting closer to this mix being this next mix that I make as Milkins being finished. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Taste the promised land difference. Boop. This is good milk. You like milk? This is delicious. Promised land is inherently a biblical thing. Right, guys? Hopefully there's promised land chocolate milk in heaven. If it's a kingdom of heaven and I'm making it, yeah. Yeah, there is. All right. Well, I mean, actually, I can't tell if the businesses attack me, but I'm like, you got a biblical name, you attack me, you literally. Don't do that. Don't. I like the milk too much. Please don't. I'll also say this. I clearly am like, I feel like a lot of stuff is attacking me, but something has hurt me, and it's like I'm constantly in pain, and there are things that make it feel like there's more pain, and by not acknowledging it's happening is also frustrating and kind of causes more like consternation around it, you know? Not constipation, consternation. Feelings of a sudden feeling of dread or dismay or bewilderness or something, something, um, something. We'll give it one more thing of like doing its random like go through that I don't think is that random because it likes to show me points and stuff. This is also why I'm like, I don't like that you're not just honest and give me a better internet. I want a better internet now. I hate this form of internet. Like this isn't the real Trump. This is just an image of him, right? Like literally, this is just like a like like you know. I wonder if these are the two. Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure that the like the thing that I'm saying, you know what I mean? uh, that six seal earthquake thing probably gonna be a big problem for the guy who's supposedly Jewish on the right, but then who's like saying like what about the name of Yahweh that you don't want to say the name or like you don't believe in that deity, but you're claiming to be Jewish, and then like wouldn't Israel just be mine if I am Yahweh? Right? Okay, so then like the fuck is like fake Israel, you know? Still trying to figure that one out, but let me just hit this earthquake and then all my enemies get melted in burning flames, and like I guess they're getting roasted right now anyway, so um okay. All right. Well, hmm. What does this one say? Oh, here, the furnace thing that I was talking about in Revelation, it's a burning lake here. It's the same when it talks about the book of life thing. There's also that's in here too. Look, there's books, and then the book of life was open. Remember the book of life thing? We go to the book of Malak. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. Look, I'm gonna end it pretty much here. But look, you go to the book of Revelation here. And then you got like the burning lake thing. I'm pretty sure this is like when I was talking about the furnace. Even though his name not found written in the book of life. And then when it's like but Yahweh took note and heard them. A book of remembrance was written in his presence, recording those who fear him and take refuge in his name. On the day which I am preparing, says Yahweh Zaboth, they are going to be my own special possession. I will make allowances for them as a man makes allowances for the son who obeys him. Is this why the thing in Revelation thing? And then I can be on the throne with him, with the name on me. And then, like, because I actually take refuge in the name and believe in that name. And I'm not going to bullshit on that name. Like, people claiming to be Jewish, but then they be like Netanyahu, and they're like, well, we're named after Judah. And it's like, who is Judah named after, man? Oh, god dang. All right, well, this must be the roast part before the roast, right? Before the furnace thing. The one that they probably would be like, oh, he's a Nazi. And then I'm like, you are lying Nazis. You're Nazis. I got the real furnace. You're hypocrites. Hitler was he had an IP theft, and the real Yahweh is the one with the thing, and you're gonna be my Holocaust, you stupid Nazis. You see how I flip this on y'all's heads? You see? So for the day is coming now, burning like a furnace. And this is the end of the Old Testament. You see, this is what Jews believe. This is why when the Hitler thing happened, this was as a flipping the script. You know how you see people do the intellectual property theft thing around me all the time, and then they like poke me with it and mock me? Okay, that's what Hitler tried to do with this thing. And then you know, don't worry, I'm gonna get the Nazis too. But these days they pretend to be Jews, so I gotta deal with them too. And it's a very delicate situation normally, but like, it's I catch them bullshitters like that. All right, anyway, and you know it. All right, well, at least especially these days, but I guess the long-term art around the other ones, that's pretty. It's pretty good too. All right, anyway, I'm gonna end this here. I hope you've enjoyed, and we'll have another, like, what we're coming on the this is 12, 13, and then mom is still letting people steal from me, so I and someone's still such a hater that they dislike every one of my fucking videos. Like, what kind of fucking loser? How about this? I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh something extremely terrible and destructive and painful, and whatever ends and destroys whoever's like disliking my videos. You're gonna be a hater. I'll be a hater to you too, dumbass. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. They're destroyed into like into something like considerably terrible. I would say eternal burning torture, but am I gonna say that about them not liking my video? Sure, destroy them in eternal burning torture, Yahweh, if they're really willing to attack me like that on some dumbass bullshit like that, you know what I mean? All right. Look, and the dumbasses at X are still trying to be funny and be like, it's Eli Copter Day, and I'm like, I guess they're making some kind of Eli thing from the Phantom Pain, and I'm Eli, and oh, Copter is like Elijah, and I'm a Copter is Jah. Okay, Elijah. Okay, so when I do the thing with the lightning thing and the earthquake thing, and then the people who are claiming to be Jewish are gonna try to get the fuck out of here, dumbasses. Nobody believes your dumb bullshit anymore. You aren't real Jews. So, and like burning flames furnace is what like actually does await you. So, oh, you are real Jews? Then you get the furnace thing it says in Malachi anyway, you fucking phony ass idiots. You aren't gonna win by bullshitting. That normal line of like, oh, I'm Jewish, I'm just gonna blah, 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 blah. You aren't. If you were, you would engage what I'm saying and stop blaspheming the spirit of Yahweh, the God that you supposedly follow. You see why there's a furnace? They took the machine and they're trying to abuse me with it and treat me like a fucking monkey. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, I'm ending this on him. Let me break the sixth seal here, and, you know, I'm gonna keep clowning him in the lava, but I really gotta make this point. Like, you guys look bad. Not like bad in, like, a good way. Like, bad meaning good, but, like, you don't look good. You look pathetic, and it's problematic to the point of the end and destruction that you're still not engaging what I'm saying and that you've attacked me in the way that you have. All right. Anyway, later. Yeah.